The button has been pushed. Say hi. Hi. Welcome back to mlptg, the short straws, episode 2, wherein we don't say the N-word because that will get the channel striked, Brodash. But what will happen today, that is for me to know and you to find out. As for what happened last time, Jap.
Last time on the short straws, an unlikely group of heroes met at the fantasy version of a Denny's. A weeaboo slashed watermelons out in the parking lot, and they were off on their quest to find a cat for a pimp named Buckback. Will they find the cat? Will Cool Esper not negotiate a higher price? Find out this session on Short Straws.
Yeah, nice. All right, good synopsis. Alrighty, so as you guys are gracefully probably escorted out, followed, or forward most by probably Sicily, who's dragging Cool Esper out. It sounds like there was some shopping done, some rations were got. Likely with Nani, because there wasn't a lot of haggling with Cool Esper on the market. But Nani was more than happy to pack you various different rations worth of homemade breads, what seemed to be hater tots, and a new thing she likes to call pizza. Of course, for Nessie, she gets some of the little batters that she has, because Nessie's taking her waffle iron with you. And don't forget to bring it back, eh?
Nah, I think I'll keep it.
She's kind of like...
You were the one that bought it, no?
She kind of squints at the lot of you. I'm taking a huge gamble on all of y'all. Don't you be forgetting me now. I'll make sure to keep that board there. She points to the cork board where you guys had found some jobs. Stocked with jobs for you to do, huh? But you gotta be coming back here.
Well, we'll be coming back, but we don't know if you're going to still be here by the time we do.
Oh, trust me, I will. My old bones don't take me far anyway. Alright, and just like that, the short straws set off on their first adventure to find a missing cat. Alrighty, so here's the question. It's adventuring time. And this is where your guys' adventure actually does begin. So, I take you guys back to this map over here. Here's how travel works. Every day, you guys get 2 actions to do something. Those are exploration activities. There's a list of them up on Nethys if you wanted to look them up in the meantime. But 2 actions to do things per day. Those actions could be 2 hexes to move. Those actions could be, for example, searching an area and then moving. Those actions could be sneaking in an area and moving. Various different things that you can do. If you're going along the path, those are easy. That's easy terrain. So movement is as expected through there. If you're going off the path, that is difficult terrain, and ergo will incur 2 actions per day that you guys actually go off the path into difficult terrain. Every single day that you guys do travel, you guys will collectively all consume a ration, which I believe there is 7 of you, if I'm not mistaken, right? So if that is the case, 7 rations will be needed to be deducted from your group as a whole per day, and as well as, you guys are going out into a desert, 1 thing of water. That is, unless you guys want to use one of your actions to do something like foraging for the day, which is perfectly applicable as well. So, question is, where are you guys going?
We're right there at the port, at the Great Friendship Bridge.
Yep, right here.
I do have a water skin. How much water does 1 water skin hold?
1 day of water. For your
shit, we gotta stock up. We gotta find like a huge freaking barrel of this shit. And who's gonna carry it?
If there is water in your hex as you go over it, you will not need to roll anything like a survival check to go find fresh water or do something of the like. Or alternatively, if you had like a cleric who has create water, you won't really need to worry about it.
Look, guys, Buckback said we gotta go up this river and meet it where it forks, so we don't get lost. I think we should just follow the river.
I can't see the river. I have my map.
It's over there. See?
What? I'm
West.
trying. West.
Yeah,
Look.
West. It's
Ah,
over there.
Wait, is that even a word?
Yes, it's west.
Wait,
You know, there's east and then there's west.
Whoops. My bad.
Oh,
Why'd you
are you good? Good.
My bad. Yeah, no, I'm fine. We're good.
And it's
Stop.
really
Don't
do
worry
be,
about it.
it is being a short straw.
Yeah. This is how
Yes,
it is.
you guys may play in my campaign.
Yeah.
Just disconnect from the
It's your adventure, not mine.
Right, with the game paused, we're gonna just roleplay the rest of the entire series.
Alright, so ping where you guys want to go, what you want to do, what exploration activities you want to do for the day.
To do it on a touch.
Any
pad.
objections against?
I mean, on a piece of paper. Sorry, we're in Dacaline.
Any objections on following the river up?
The river's, it's a really long river up to where it forks. So
Oh, yeah,
that would be a
that's true.
very long journey to take, you know, just from a single stock. Like we only have enough, I don't know how much everybody else has. I've got enough food for decent traveling, but not probably for traveling an entire river all the way up there. And then also we have to think about how we're going to get back to somewhere we can restock. So it might make more sense to travel along the road. You see there's a road to the west. It heads like northwest and then to Marlton, and then we can head another road up to the river. Might be better that way.
Right now, we don't really have much of anything.
Is the fish gonna be okay? Cause
I'll be fine.
there's desert lands that way.
On the slightly crumpled map, brochure map up to Belmere, by the looks of it, that Nani had given you, yeah. But what Plot Armor said is definitely a viable strategy. That is a place that you guys can stock up on more rations and various other
Wait,
things.
what map and what Belmare? What is this?
So pretty much the map that Nani had given you to go travel is like a regional map of like the desert, but it's like
we're looking at right here. We have Marlton, Lowestoft.
Kinda, yeah.
Ellsbury,
It's got
Belmare.
like your guys' area, right? But it's like a brochure specifically for the vacation town of Belmare. And it's kind of what you guys are looking at right now, I imagine. Nani could part with it. Dreams can't always come true.
I'd say build a raft, and we have the sea pony push us on the raft, and we go upstream up to Belmare to find the cat.
Belmare's it's a really long distance.
It's also past the fork.
It's
What
past
part
the
of the fork
too.
didn't you understand?
I don't know. I'm eating right now with a fork, so
Yeah, I
Did
ping.
you
I think
save
that's
any of
where he
that?
told us to go. Is the fork in the river, right? Or I
So
just ping.
we're heading to Lostoff.
He had said, Buckback had told you guys in kind, before Esper started arguing with them, that is the last time he has gotten a report from somebody traveling down the path. That they'd probably seen something of the descripted cat in that area.
oh, the cat wasn't, taxidermized by now.
How he got
Or
that
maybe
information, that's for me to know and you to find out. But he got that information, said that's
Made
probably...
the fuck up.
probably for probably like actually, if you give me if one of you guys wants to give me a survival roll, I'll give you a little information. How about that?
Fine, I guess I'll roll. Survive.
Yes, blind mind, because it is a knowledge skill.
Lavender, if you fuck this up, I will let you know you fucked it up.
Lavender, you are
Based.
pretty confident that also you're not that you didn't roll on your sheet. What?
What?
Roll your sheet, survival dummy.
You mean my common skills?
Yeah. Yeah, you go to your sheet, not the party vision, because that's just not a sheet. And then give me that roll there.
Could be worse. He could have privately only for self rolled. That would have been really funny.
That would have been really funny, wouldn't it?
Well, just roll a die.
Whatever Kabio rolled, I'm sure it was good.
No.
Alright, Lavender Light. As you're kind of thinking about it, logic would have it, with your wonderful clericy wisdom, that perhaps animals don't always stay in one place. So perhaps either some scouting might be needed, Or otherwise, maybe some rumor getting in the next town or otherwise.
Do you think this is one of those times, like, you know that cats, they like run away from home, but they always find themselves back? I'm sure the cat will be back.
The
Good
cat
idea,
went up
cool.
Came back.
multiple days up to the fork of the river.
Let's go find. I'm sure this will actually end up just fine. Let's go find a new quest. Actually, no, I don't give a shit if the cat is actually gonna come back or not. Here's the thing, Esper, we will get paid 200 some odd gold for finding the cat. It doesn't matter if the cat's coming back on its own or not. If it is gonna come back on its own, then the guy who hired us is just a doofus. But he's a doofus gonna give us 200 gold. So let's find the cat.
Sweet. Imagine all the things I could do with 200 golds.
You guys are literally having a gala ticket moment.
Speaking of gold,
Let's
and
just
then
not
I
fuck
opened
this
my beautiful prissy coin purse, and it's like I got 13. You think we can get enough food to last us the journey?
I think so.
Yeah, that can afford a lot of food actually.
Okay.
And we could just take the river if you want to buy all that food and fund the party. We can just take the river then.
Well,
But-
what,
but
is
kinda-
the cat gonna jump the river? Like cats hate water.
Yeah, so I think more to the point of the insight that Lavender, or whomever it was who just did the role that actually got taken, had. You know, we're not necessarily going to find the cat at the fork of the river. It's just that's where the last report of it was. So the most useful thing probably will be to go to Marlton and then head up the road, because the person, it was a report from somebody who saw something matching the description of the cat. So it's probably we will travel to Marlton, then travel up the road, because somewhere along the fork in the road we might find the location that the person had seen the evidence of the cat. And if we don't find anything there searching around, we'll probably continue up to Lowestoft and ask around there, because it's probable that whomever it was that gave the report of seeing the cat around that fork is either in Marlton or Lowestoft, and so we can ask them and get more information there.
Those were certainly a lot of words. You make the
I
call.
agree. And my great grandma agrees too.
Carl says I think we should go directly to the river fork and spread out from there.
Whoa. We don't spread out. We have to go as a group. I think it's better that way.
We're
She's
in
all
this
over the
Think
together.
about the trees, not the fight.
Like,
Have you people do the fighting, and I'll sit back and heal you.
Maybe we should go to Marlton, resupply there, see if we can find any information, then move along the river and just look for anything on the other side. How wide is this river?
This river
One
is
hex.
it's a big river. It's a hex. So at its
So it's
at the
like
the top,
Amazon River?
it's pretty fucking big, especially up like where before it splits off. Like where you guys are going, like from Dakalai, it's more like the Nile, where like it might take an hour to cross or something, like at its widest point. But there, your travel up at the top toward Lowestoft is where like it's still like lake-ish, realistically. It's like the Amazon. Probably gonna take a day to cross if you have a boat.
All right.
Is swimming
Yeah.
athletics or acrobatics?
Well, you
Athletics.
can swim, we don't.
You're the only fish here.
And it's only athletics if you don't have a swim speed, which Corals, I would hope to God you do have a swim speed.
I didn't list one in the pony finder thing, but that's
If you're a sea pony, you have a swim speed.
okay.
Yeah.
30 feet.
It's your land speed, yeah. It equals.
All right.
Plot armor, you're the only one I really trust with the numbers, because you said a whole bunch of words that I only half listened to. Because I trust your heart. How much food and water are we going to need to get to Marlton?
Buy 9 gold worth of food and give me 3 gold, and then keep 1 in reserve.
Huh. Okay, I trust you. I'm giving plot armor 3 gold. So
Did you and Plot Armor introduce each other's names to each other yet? I didn't remember you guys introducing your names to
Yes,
each other.
he
Nope.
asked me across the table in the board.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like one of the few people I've actually
on the way to
got a
Buckback,
name from.
Yeah.
while I was, flirting.
Alright, I'm removing 3 coins from my inventory.
Okay.
And that's for you, plot armor. And then we're buying 9 gold worth of food, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Are you,
if
are you sure we're gonna need those out?
well, and water, right? So like, how many water skins can we carry?
Nah, we could probably drink water.
That's where your friendly DM will be just a little bit nice and let you guys know that you guys do have a cleric on the waterfront.
Speaking of that,
Until he dies.
Until he dies, yes.
Okay, and then 9 gold's worth of food is 900 rations.
Don't need that many!
Remind, you also have to be able to carry the shit that you're taking on the road.
I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. Come on.
Alright.
And I don't have a fridge with that much food anyways, darling.
Nani, I don't care, because I trust your heart. I'm gonna give you these 9 gold pieces.
Your trust is a little misplaced on the food front, hon.
It's okay. You're my boss, apparently. Because I work for you now.
Well, so
Oh, I quite like that, huh, boss? She shimmies.
And as long as we get this job done, we're gonna have more gold than we can count on both our ends.
I
So
look
let's
forward
work
to it.
well, I mean, the thing is, we have 7 people in our party, so like, if you buy all that, if you do successfully buy the food and we split up and take it with us, that's about 25 days worth for all 7 people. Because that gives us enough time. We can travel up the river and then we can travel back down to the river to the next town. Since we're, I mean, you can forage and things like that. But since you're talking about spending an entire time where we don't make any stops where we can actually restock, so we can forage as we go. But that's why I'm saying, like, it actually is. It actually is not that unreasonable of a number since you're splitting it among 7 people.
Alright. I give Nani 9 gold. And we stock up for the journey.
Okay,
I
okay.
use my entire fucking starting gold.
You know,
Except for 1.
Nani gives you her whole fucking pantry, pretty much. All right, and then
Do
she
you
whe-
even know
she-
how to cook with this stuff?
she wheels it out, right, and she kind of sets it down. All right, who's carrying it all? How many rations is that?
It's 22 and a half rations. Like, it's not that much. It's not that crazy.
For 9 gold.
Yeah, isn't 10 silver per gold?
No, it's I thought it's four silver per ration.
No, it's 4 silver for 8 rations.
Yeah, but I'm saying 1 gold is 10 silver, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's 22 and a half rations.
You just
With each ration being a
gold.
week's worth. I'm saying each ration being 8 days.
Okay, so yeah. All right, I'm gonna make a little thing. I'm gonna make it in here. It's gonna be called loot tables. I'm gonna make a little.
Look, there's 7 of us, right? So just instead of buying all 9, just buy 21 and then give each person 3.
Yeah,
And that way, and as each person has 3 weeks worth of ration.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a little loot table that you all are gonna have access to, and I'm gonna drag it in there, and you guys can divvy it out as you choose. All right. All right, you guys should be good. Hang on, let me pull this up. Let me make sure that I got this correct. All right, so you guys see that party loot table by chance?
Party loot.
If you go into your actors table, and then under the short straws folder where your character sheet is, there should be a loot tables folder, and I'm gonna put things in there.
Okay, I am prepared to take things out. Okay,
All right, hang on one second. Quantity. 22.
Is there a loot all button? Say loot all from chest.
There is, but just know you got to be able to hold it. Like, it's gonna slow you down.
Okay, how do we?
You should be able to just click and drag it from the party loot into your inventory, and it'll ask you how many you want to carry. Oh, there you go.
Okay, everyone.
Oh, why did you do it?
Are you able to carry that plot armor? Yeah, you're able to carry it. Okay.
No, I didn't take 22.
What?
Okay.
I didn't take it. I didn't
Who
take it.
Who took it?
Where'd it all go?
Oh,
Who took all the food?
Oh,
from
yeah,
the chicken?
Coral
Find
Abyss.
out next time. Short straws. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Okay, so put it back in the chest. Okay, now everyone just take 3. Each person gets 3. Yes, and then Yandere, since he's the one who bought it, he can take 4, or we can just leave one in the chest in town. You know, we leave one,
Let
whatever.
him have the 1 extra. Okay.
I really got my money's worth.
I didn't mean to take the whole
You fuck-
thing.
Wait, how do
It
I?
is
So,
fine.
wait. So how do you take the rations?
You just
Okay,
click and
you
drag
open
it
your
into your inventory, and it'll ask you how many from that stack you want to actually take.
I see.
Do I drag and drop it onto my character?
You should be able to just drag it into your character. Yeah. Probably best to have your inventory open. I'm not sure if it works on any window, but I just usually drag it into my inventory window. So.
I could only have. I already have 7 on me right now.
Based.
Yeah. I already went and bought my stuff ahead of time. I don't know what all you guys are on about.
As for you fat fuck.
I think several of us had, a modicum of rations with ourselves that we bought ahead of time. But Yandere is bankrolling its expedition, so he bought enough food for everyone, even if you already had some in your personal inventory.
Bankrolling's a way to put it. That's really funny.
There's still 5 more in the party loot box.
I only took 1 because I had a few rations I bought earlier.
So,
Oh my gosh. Okay, instructions. Everybody take 3. We're going to go on the journey. I only took 1. I took 0. I took 7. Yes, of course. Why did I expect anything different?
Nani seems to be getting a little bit discouraged in your adventuring abilities. She watches you split up the rations.
Look,
Earl
we
now
don't
know
need
where
map
to
where
throw
we're
all
going.
the rations was
All right there, Miss. What is it, Mr. Protagonist, right?
Hero protagonist.
Hero protagonist. I'll count on no wizards being part of your party, okay?
You don't trust
Okay.
magic.
It's the way of the devil.
well, that's a insult to one of our party members.
All of your probably caster friends are like,
We have no caster
Nerd.
friends.
no, right?
We
Yeah.
don't have any casters in the
We
party.
have no wizard.
Any caster class is now a wizard.
Wait, why did I take so many from the chest? And where did they go? They're not in my
And
inventory.
there's still 5 left.
All right,
take
I'm putting
my-
7 of them back.
I'm just looking at the chat log. This is really funny.
Okay, could you reverse one of those, like, or a couple of those?
Okay,
Put them back.
yeah, you could just put them back.
I think I accidentally pressed the trash icon and then they're gone.
How many did you try?
Oh, he had the
Okay.
trash icon.
You wasted so many money!
Adding 1 more to the rations table. There you go. That's
It's
your one
your
blunder. You
money.
trash anything else, Yandere, and it's gonzo. You threw away your waffles. Alright, I put one back in the thing, I guess.
I guess
You
it
know what?
wasn't
Fuck
like
it. Whatever. Let's go.
I'll take another one.
There's still 4
Well, then
rations
take
left.
it. No one's stopping you. They're still sitting there in the party loot.
It's a free-for-all. Go
Oh my
for
gosh.
it.
You want to? I can hold the other 3. I promise I won't use them myself, but I will
Oh,
hold them because I can carry on.
There's 4 now.
I like
There's
this
3
guy.
remaining.
He
Oh,
plays by
okay.
the book.
Alright.
I'm holding the remaining 3. We can set out now.
Alright, now that everybody's done fidget spinning, are you guys all ready to go?
No.
Well, good on you. I was already.
Alright, Nessie, I almost forgot. And Nani comes over and gives you a big hug. Come back home or you're fired.
You're not
Oh.
my mother.
But I don't even
Okay.
work here.
I don't even work here!
Not you, Nessie. She points toward the big
Oh.
Kieran. Well, normal sized Kieran, but with big neck.
Wait, I thought Nessie
You know
was
what they
like.
say about Kieran with big neck.
She's oh no, Nessie's big, right? Yeah. She's a big
Yeah.
sized Kieran, but like proportionally is just off.
Yeah,
It's
so
like
like
she-
normal body, huge
What?
neck, right?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Imagine Ord, but with really stubby short legs.
There you
Based.
go. There's Nessie.
Wheelie bopper.
Alrighty, so make sure you guys' characters are all healed up. By the way, it looks like Nessie was at like 11 out of 20 for some reason.
That's because she got electrocuted
right,
or
you
whatever
got-
by
The,
the.
attack the
slot
slot
machine.
machine.
You get your level plus your Constitution modifier back per day, unless Lavender Light was nice enough to heal you over the night.
Lavender Light doesn't know how to
Hmm.
heal anybody.
We don't have any
What?
casters in our party.
No, we have casters. We don't have any wizards.
Ah.
We don't have any
I'll
like
heal you.
arcane
I'll
casters.
heal you if only you tell me a funny joke. That makes me laugh out loud.
It's not worth it. Let's leave.
Oh,
Fuck this guy in particular.
Alright,
we're going to die. I can just know it.
alright,
I would-
Nessie, you would be
I
at
left you the rations in tinfoil.
14 then, Nessie. There you go.
14 what?
14 HP because you didn't tell Lavender Light a funny joke apparently.
Oh.
We've been resting along the way, I think, of this journey.
Yes, I'm just playing it to the fact that yeah, you guys can rest per day, but you only get back your Constitution
We'll
modifier
not
plus
be
your level per
resting,
day.
We'll be traveling. This is hard work. This is important. This is a quest.
There you go. All right,
A
so
quest
now
for pussy.
on your way on the
Time
quest
with
for
glory.
pussy. Here's the question: are you guys just using 2 actions to move 2 hexes? Are you guys doing something per day? How are you guys utilizing your 2 actions per day?
Wait,
I'm
I
gonna
need
interrupt
to pop this
to
in the
do a
card.
bit of role-playing. Soybot, having overslept, charges downstairs.
He sleeps?
He charges.
Ah, okay.
You have
He
to refill
charges
his.
his soy deposit.
Yeah, exactly. He generates soy in his sleep.
Soy is full.
Soy.
It's like just as you guys like start leaving the city gates. Is base cannon? Yeah, base cannon's with us. It's like
Why did we buy all that food if we have a soybot dispenser with us?
I'm not
That's
going
a
to
good
drink any
question.
of that.
That soy isn't good for you.
God.
You're right. Our cleric probably has like a religious objection to consuming it. Okay.
it's anathema.
Consuming soy is anathema to my.
Nobody knows this. But it is laced with heroin.
Oh boy. All right. I'm taking it. You guys are moving 2 actions, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, we want to move
Hold
2
on,
actions,
make one
moving
more.
up along the bank of the river as we travel.
Alrighty. You're going up here.
Base cannon, I'll catch you up in voice chat.
Now, if you're keeping to the path, like I said, you could go 2 hexes a day. If you're going off the path, it's 1. So you're going up the bank of the river?
Yep, that's,
Wait,
what the party wanted to do.
Alright, then right up here would be where you guys end the first day's worth of travel. Wherein, I'm going to need somebody, doesn't matter who, to roll me a D100.
What kind of roll? Public, private?
That'd be private. That would just be blind. So, you just set, instead of public roll, you could set it to blind GM roll, /roll, 1D100.
Why can't I see the dice?
Because
Almost
it's,
this whole game so far, we haven't seen any dice roll. It's always been private. Roll this. I rolled that.
yeah. Well, most of the actual public rolls are things that, like, you would know the outcome of, right? Which is, like, attack rolls, you know.
There you go. I rolled 420 for you.
There you go. All right. I see plot armor had rolled the first 1D100, so let me check my fancy tables worth of totally not nefarious things really quick, because I have that. All
I
right.
found.
You encounter beautiful maidens and lots of booze and epicness, and the cat, and Buckback, and $800 US.
Right.
What the fuck is a US dollar?
dollar.
What?
All right.
Not sure, but we have 800.
All right. You guys continue to travel all the way up until when the sun starts to set over the horizon in the west, and as it does so. I ask, are you guys setting up camp here for the night or continuing to go through the night?
I'd say we should stay here. For the night.
I'm tired.
I don't.
Hey, that shit works for me. Let's rock.
Does Soybot need rations?
I'm gonna assume so. It'd be kind of cheesy to just say that Soybot
Wait, no.
consumes
No, I
its
don't
own
think-
soy.
Well,
I don't think
do
he
Iron
breeds.
Forge? Do
Iron-
Iron? Do,
I don't think steel hearts need to consume things, if I'm not mistaken. We'll say no for now because they're steel hearts.
Okay.
So
All right,
Yeah.
for canon reasons.
so
that
if I
was
see
a
something
long
that
hike.
if I see something to contrary, I'll let you know. But for now, we're just saying no. So there you go.
That was a long hike. Soybot, give me some soy.
I feel my strength waning.
Put your mouth next to my receptacle.
Oh my god, no!
Hero
No!
protagonist puts the mouth on the receptacle.
Dispensing soy.
Seems wrong.
The party gets the sickened one condition for a time.
Why?
So boring. Horror beyond my
Just
comprehension.
imagine one of those like little like infographic explanation placards on the side of Soybot that's like place mouth on receptacle. It's like a little black pony on a white background.
Hero protagonist, give me a fortitude save.
Oh
Where?
Red ribbon on the side. You just click the whatever your plus is for fortitude.
Red ribbon on the side. Okay. Roll. Go.
Nice.
And
You managed to stomach the soy, and not throw it up.
It's
So normal
not
success.
that bad.
You've grown mightier in the
Ground
process.
I'm starting
This
to
is
regret
ground up.
being
Oh
in
my
here.
god, Queen.
I really regret being here.
Do I need to eat a ration for the day, or is that enough?
I'll say that's enough because you have to roll a fortitude
Alright.
save when you do that shit.
All right, that was pretty good. I can get used to this.
However,
Oh, no.
Soybot only has has 2, I guess, rations worth of soy to give people a day. I'll make
Wait,
that.
wait, does Soybot eat the rations, then convert it into soy?
He can.
No.
Eat his own soy.
It takes 1 ration, makes it into 2 rations worth, but you must roll a 40.
Hey, I like that. I like that. Let's go with it. He is literally Soybot. Let's go.
oh my god.
Soybot,
Namely,
that was good.
Wait,
I felt my strength waning.
What's that, BCS?
I don't understand why we're making fortitude save for soy. Is it just that bitter?
I think it's the way it looks.
Maybe it's unpasteurized from the...
I mean,
Okay,
it's
I'm-
chunky and coming out through a dispenser on the backside of
So
Soybot.
modernized soy BCS tastes like ground up Cheerios in itself. Now here's the thing: is that this is not modernized soy. This is epic fantasy magic soy. Probably got some medieval flavors to it.
It's like soy
Oh.
pulp.
From a
Soy
robot.
pulp. This is soy with pulp.
Like rancid
Frosty.
soy
And
sauce. Very yummy.
he was like made by the druids or something, so all their stuff is gonna taste like half like dirt.
Like no, there's probably some like crunchy bits and things in there too. Like it's like weird.
Oh,
Yeah.
it kind of just sits
What's the
around
color?
for
What
a
is the
few
color?
months at a time.
Yeah, like Nani said, nobody ever likes this stuff, so it's just kind of like Pipe's
Why
probably
are they
needs some-
selling it? What?
Alright.
Selling it then?
She
Are
doesn't
you
sell.
guys
He
just
just
gonna freak
dispenses
out
it.
all day that I consumed the thing we were gonna eat? Or are we gonna set up camp?
Camp.
Do any of you guys have tents or sleeping bags?
I think
Bedroll.
Where you guys were so focused on the fucking food, you didn't pack a sleeping bag.
No.
I did. I got.
Well, I
stuff.
did, yeah.
Fucking gold.
I did a bedroll. Is bedroll fine?
Yeah.
Bedroll.
Those fancy enough to have a bedroll can lay them out, much to the chagrin of everybody else who probably doesn't.
I got a good wall and you don't.
I use my ghostly sight to look at it and be jealous.
You've attained +1 jealousy.
let's rock.
Yeah. Soybot doesn't
Wait.
have a bedroll.
Wait.
Well, Soydbot doesn't need
Who-
to.
Wait,
need
who really needs me to
complete.
use my bedroll?
I gotta find the character sheet.
Which
here.
one of you needs my bedroll? I'll save it for. I'll leave it you tonight. I'll sleep out here. Just leave
Alright.
that. Who?
I would like to use my
Sleep under the princess's moon.
I'm willing to have some.
Are there any trees nearby? Shouldn't go camp.
You look around. Give me a perception check. We'll see what vegetation and other things you see around.
Perception check to notice if there are any trees in
Is
the
there a
desert.
tree here?
Hey, this is like some hilly landscape and shit. So it's like around
Sorry,
your
you rolled a
immediate
one.
area.
There's a giant forest in front of you, but nope, no trees here. Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to sleep on the sand today.
All right. Well, you guys are kind of like in this river delta, so there is like other vegetation, small rocks and things you probably have to look over. You're kind of looking around Yandere. Yeah, I mean you see a couple. There's kind of like a mix of more like I guess like low water, and like trees that need less water to really survive. You know, lots of palm trees, that kind of thing, in like small bunches along the way.
Is there anything in the trees that I can spy from where I am?
Any what?
Anything I can spy from the trees from where I am?
Like what do you mean they spy? Like what are you looking for? That'd be what I've asked.
Is there like a snake or birds?
Snakes or birds? You're kind of like looking in there. I mean, you do see some birds. It seems like throughout the day there was a couple that were actually following you. It's like a pair of vultures that kind of seem to be watching along.
Okay, I high jump into the tree and I'm gonna set up shop there.
Give me an athletics check to climb the tree.
Can I use high jump instead?
Sure. Do you have that ability?
Yes.
Based?
Ooh.
Alright, and that would, for your level, I believe, be a normal success. You vertically go, like, like up into the air, you get it onto the tree, you can manage to, like, grab something, like, pretty high up, and yeah, on Derry, you successfully nab yourself a nice spot in a tree.
Oral.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Is it nighttime?
Yeah, like this would be dusk. So the nights are kind of split into like 3 different parts. There's like dusk, the actual middle of the night, and then just like from the middle of the night through till dawn when everybody wakes up.
Okay. Soybot would like to look around with his low light vision.
You look around. Does that mean you're keeping watch?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, give me a blind perception check. You're first on watch.
Alrighty, let me try this here. Perception. I'm a little rusty. Perception.
Yep. And blind if you could. That's what you'll see.
Oh, I know. I'll
enough.
just type it.
Oh, you could just click it too. Click the number. Or the dice.
Which page is that?
It's the red ribbon on the left. All right.
Fortitude, reflex.
Perception, right there. You see it?
Perception.
It was right
okay.
above. Yep, right above those. There you go.
Thanks for holding our hand.
Perception, right here. Got you. Post it in chat.
Having a moment.
Why the hell was perception posted in Draconic?
Don't worry about it.
Can,
Hang on.
Can I-
Drunk, are you looking at your sheet?
Oh,
Perception.
I can.
Okay.
I see it now. Wait, hold, I had to look on the right side.
Yeah. Well, left side.
The left side. Oh shit! Wait.
You have a big banner on the left side.
Oh, I got it. Okay. So.
Is this what soy do, nigga?
Oh my god.
You have to roll a perception check.
Perception, blind roll.
All right,
Okay.
there we go.
Okay, I did it.
All right, Soybot. As you look around, everybody's kind of like finding their places to get ready and get to bed. You kind of start like, I guess, doing your patrol route. Either kind of, yeah, with low light vision, of course. And as you kind of go through some of the smaller vegetation, the higher grass, you actually step on something. There's a little bit of a clinking sound.
So I touched grass and then I touched something else.
Yes. This is true. Certainly wasn't grass, that's for sure, because it didn't feel like grass, as far as you are aware.
Many a grass before.
I should probably ignore that.
Alright.
Probably not gonna pick it up, but I will keep note of where it was.
Alright, you keep note of where it was, but do not pick it up. Continuing your route all the way up to... Is anybody else doing watches through the middle of the night? Because your your low light vision does not function in the middle of the night. Low light vision specifically functions when there is low light. Middle of the night is not really.
There's a minor bit of roleplay happening. Coral goes to Lavender Light and goes, Mr. Cleric, can you please create some water for me? I really need a bath and a drink.
Whoa, bath scene already.
Oh shit.
For the fish.
Oh no, she smells like fish. She has to have a bath.
Yeah,
Alright, Lavender Light. It looks like you create her some very nice water.
Would anyone else want like some water? We have some extra if you guys wanted to drink something.
I roll over in the tree I'm trying to look.
Sea pony bathwater.
No.
Actually,
Lavender Light is offering Lucius his bedroll, but she says that she's used to topping it underwater, and she'll be fine.
okay, then I will use it. May the glorious Prince, the Holy Ones bless your path.
Are
Is there any
are we
leftover
on the
coral
shore of the
bathwater?
river, mainly?
What was that?
Are we on the river shore?
Yeah, you guys are kind of like on the edge of the river right here.
Oh, okay. She'll actually spend the night on the shore, like where the water laps.
Nice. Like I said, if there's a water source in your hex for that day, it will not have you guys like subtract water from your inventory.
Why the heck did you ask him to make water when there's a shit ton of water right there?
Because it's water.
I'd do a shift of guard
need
duty if
water?
you need someone else to.
Do you
Yes.
need magic water or regular water?
I mean, like, Soybot ends his shift. Did anybody volunteer for second watch?
Yeah, I'd do second watch.
Alright, Soybot, do you report anything from your watch?
Making bath water, watching the night.
Boybot info dumps that there was a particular object at a particular location, and then Soybot points to it.
I'd say we should.
Let's investigate this object at this location.
Wait, this is in the middle of the night, right?
Yeah, this is.
To specific, I imagine when you are reporting this, it's to whoever is going on watch next after you.
Pretty much, yeah, whoever's awake.
Which is the bad pony.
There you go.
Yeah, so I go take a look at it then.
You go to this particular.
Soybot's not touching.
Yeah, you go to this particular location to see this particular object and find seems to be a small coin purse.
Okay, I take a look inside, see if there's anything in it.
You see what seems to be 5 gold and 13 silver.
Wow.
Bro, you just stole
Damn,
a guy's
that must have been a new character died immediately after character sheet creation.
Good thing
I
that
got
won't
his
happen to
rations.
us.
Well,
Out of character, I think
No.
Toybot should keep it. Or we can hold it back in case we need
Nobody
preparation.
knows. Like only Soybot and
Yep.
No,
Silverlight are the only people who know.
Only
Yep.
Silverlight knows what's and like what the object is.
Turn that off.
Soybot just flashes high beams at it. And fuck off.
well, I'm not gonna wake anyone up over it, but who's ever next on guard duty, I can tell them about it.
But did you take it? Or are you just leaving it on the ground?
Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm not just gonna leave it there. There's no
Yeah,
point.
there you go.
Base, money, swag.
Alright, did you write that down somewhere?
How much gold did you say it was?
5 and 13.
5 gold and 13 silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, got
Oh, I
it.
thought it was 15. I think it said 15. That's why I was like, oh, it sounds like a new character sheet died there.
Alright,
Oh, okay, sorry, I misheard.
I'll take the third shift of the night.
Oh,
Nyat,
boy.
and hero protagonist, sorry, up in your tree, go ahead and give me your blind perception roll.
Wait, is he
Blind.
gonna scout out from the tree, or is he gonna get down from the tree and scout?
I'm in the tree, bro. The tree's fucking sick. I also have what should I call it? What was it, low light division? No, ghostly sight. Does that help me any or?
Ghostly sight. I think that's for spirits and stuff, right?
Creature of the ether, you're incorporeal creatures within 30 feet of you that would normally be invisible. Okay, no problem.
Ah, yeah. Give me your perception check.
Okay, just roll on perception. Alright, let's go.
As you go on, blind if you could. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
Ooh, 17.
Blind. Okay.
Hey, it could be better. It could be worse.
A lot worse. Let's go.
As you're kind of like going through your watch, you start looking around, and yeah, you do kind of like actually you hear something that nobody else would actually be able to hear, which is somebody kind of like milling around through the grass, seemingly asking, "Where is it? Where is it? Where is
Oh
it?"
my god.
And looking around, yeah, Jan, there you do actually see a semi-translucent something trying to look around that place where, Soybot had actually found that coin purse.
And this is info that got relayed to me through Silver, right?
Yeah, specifically because your ghostly sight, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I hop down, and then I approach the source of the ghostly noise.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's gotta be around here somewhere.
What are you doing here?
And he looks up. Oh, who? And he's like looking through you for a second, and then he kind of blinks, and then he adjusts his glasses. There's a brief flash of like against like the sunlight. Oh, don't hurt me.
Those are some cool glasses that can reflect sunlight.
Did you want them?
Night, old man.
Here. And he looks like that's what you want, so he's giving them to you. Here, take them. Don't hurt me.
No. What are you doing here? Why are you in the grass?
I'm looking for my things.
Your things?
Yes. I'm gonna be terribly late, and I dropped them.
What things?
And he's looking for like he feels around on like his side with his hooves a little bit. My coin purse.
Huh. Yeah, I've got one of those too. Nice.
Oh, well, if you see one, let me know. Dropped a couple things.
Hey.
Oh, I'm gonna be so late.
It's in the middle of the night. Hold on. And then hero protagonist goes over to Drunks to use. Are they asleep yet, or is Silver asleep yet?
This would be like actually just barely before dawn, so it's not quite the middle of the night. It's still just kind of dark. So yeah, people would still be asleep.
Okay. And I nudge Silver away.
What is it?
Look, I don't mean to bother you, but you found something in the grass last night, right?
Yeah, coin purse.
Hey, there's this old fuck over here that's in the grass, and he's like looking for a coin purse, and I don't think we should be looking for trouble.
Okay,
Wait.
it's
How much gold was in that thing?
oh, it was 5 gold and about a dozen silver.
Yeah, we spent more on food. Yeah, we should probably give it back.
Wrong answer, dude. You should have told him there's 3 gold in the thing.
I have no issue giving it back, but I'm just wondering what this old guy is doing out in the middle of nowhere here.
Yeah, I don't.
Let's
feel
go
safe.
ask him.
I'm quivering in my boots, and quite frankly, I kind of pissed myself when I heard him. So I'd appreciate it if you could.
Alright, I get up and follow hero protagonist over to the old guy.
Getting up and following hero protagonist over to said old guy. He brings you to the same spot where you found the purse, but there is no old guy. At least to your perception. At least to your perception. But however, hero protagonist, yes, you still can see the old guy.
Ooh.
All right, old man, here he is. You
Yeah.
lost like what, 5 gold?
Enough for a ticket to Belmare, he says with like a nervous smile.
5 gold's all you need for a ticket to Belmare.
And 13 silver. They were very specific on that.
Wow.
Who are you talking to?
What do you mean? He's right here in the grass. Did you see him?
No,
All right,
no,
Bad Brain, just hand over the bag. Blind motherfuckers of the night.
Confused, I hand the bag to him. I'm gonna see
Game
what he does with
Master.
it.
I have a
Can I-
question.
What is your question?
Being as it is early dawn, you said people may start rousing. Have we risen? And can we get involved in this?
Yeah, you could give me a perception check. These would be public. If you get over 10, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
everyone?
Yeah, that goes for
If you
everybody.
want to, yeah.
Alright.
Fine.
Roll.
Perception?
Yes,
Okay. Wait, did I roll?
looks like it. Like I said, if you get over 10, if you get over
Everyone
10, you have
fucking
roused yourself.
Oh, looks like I see.
There's 10 total.
Did I not roll?
Huh?
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, 10 total, not just on the dice.
Alright. I have aroused myself.
Ouch.
Nessie asleep.
Alrighty.
Where's my perception things?
No, Nessie's your first roll was a 10, so you barely roused yourself. It looks like
No.
Cool Esper was the only one who didn't.
Oh, no.
He's just he's too busy talking to his sleep. Some old fuck took him over, and you know they take so long to get out of bed. Fucking yeah. So the rest of you guys kind of like wake up, mainly to see. I guess it looks like like just like giving hero protagonist a small. You're giving hero protagonist the gold, right?
Yeah, I'm handing him
Silver.
the purse. Yeah.
Yeah, silver.
He's very confused, like.
Yeah.
I
So
use the momentum of him giving it to me, and I throw it over to the bold man.
You see him briefly fumble with this, somehow very dexterously chuck it into the air, and then like the old man kind of fumble, and he catches it. And from that point, Silver, you actually just see the bag disappear. Oh, thank you.
Were the
How'd you do
party? Were the party there?
Yeah, you guys like wake up, and this is what you see. Like it's pretty much the scene of what's happened.
May I
What the-
deduce that he is currently cavorting with a spirit?
That would be a religion
Wait.
check.
Oh, I need it.
Very well. I shall make a religion check. Give me a sec to find out where the religion button is.
Is it public or private?
I'll take this one public.
On the proficiencies tab in your character sheet.
Yep, it'll be a skill.
Fuck.
Wait,
You're not sure who he's
Everyone?
consorting with, but you know he's consorting.
What about mine?
I-
Lavender Light, same. Like,
Can I try
Please,
one?
someone figure it out.
I'll try. Cecile will try to see the old man or the.
all right. It turns out that the one who has yet to show their face amongst all that armor is the one that's probably most certain that spirits are being consorted with. The rest of you guys are just like, what the fuck are those? Dreaming?
Am I able to tell they're a spirit off the bat, or do I have to roll a perception check for that?
I'm gonna let you decide that, sir.
If only I
I'm-
woke up,
I-
then I would
I
be
am
the spirit of
very
the day.
stupid, so I'm gonna roll.
All right, go for
Perception.
it. What is your verdict?
Yes.
There you go. The
What's up?
semi-translucence probably gave it away.
Yeah.
So I talked to hero protagonist. Can you see it? The weird thingy?
Yeah, it's an old guy. He's
I'm
alive.
not that old.
Well, you
Look.
sound old.
Why do you need money to go on a train anyway? You're a ghost.
Yeah. well, yeah, he says, he kind of nods. There's a new floor in some place in Belmare. I just needed a ticket to get in past somebody. Said so, and he kind of like rummages a little bit. It said so on my my invitation, and he opens it, and there's some like weird old grandpappy-ish sort of person on the front advertising what looks to be the 13th floor of some hotel.
Well,
13th
babe.
floor.
Wait, does Belmare
I-
actually?
Sorry, go ahead.
So, Belmare has a residential for ghosts.
You could give me a society check. I'll tell you a little bit about Belmare.
Hey.
You would get, mainly from the fact that you guys have a brochure from Belmare as Nani's map, that the Belmare is kind of like it's fantasy Dubai. It's like a really rich resort city. Like, oh, you have to have a fuck ton of gold to really even stay a night there. But there is absolute luxury around every corner in Belmare. Big hotels, the whole 9 yards. And apparently this old ghosty guy is not, wants to partake in such fanciness.
Oh, why?
So-
why are you dead?
Cause I died. Wait, no. He says this to you. But I mean, if you're just asking out into the ether, because you can't see him, really only hero protagonists can see him. But he answers back because he can still hear you. Can they hear me?
I don't know. I think they think I'm crazy. I think I might be crazy. Look, why are you getting charged gold as a ghost? You're dead. I don't understand.
Or did you die here?
Well, I don't quite know either. And he kind of like puts his like hoof to the back of his head. I mean, I just have some idea around, how spirits be. He says with like a little bit of a hunky-dory sort of like yeehaw with his hoof a little bit. But perhaps he had some unfinished business himself surrounding gold.
That's fair. What's your name?
Mine? Oh, and he furiously looks up his names. As I check my notes actually. And my name is Duke. Duke Wellness. And he kind of.
Roll a society? Could I roll for society check for it?
You did not hear that. Just Yandere did, unless he is passing that information to you.
Say Sneedly.
What's up?
Do my ancestors wake me up now?
I'm sure that they start an argument at this point in your head, yeah.
Wait, do I wake up from the argument if that's the case?
Yeah.
Alright. I dart my eyes towards the screech.
What the hell?
Oh, it's our artistic friend. Just up.
Look, nobody can see you, and you probably won't be weighing us down by needing food. But we're headed up the river too. You want to tag along?
Oh, and he kind of blinks. He looks around your party. Do any of you guys have wings? I guess I know Silverwing does. Obviously, Silverwing.
Cool, that's for Pegasus.
Cool.
Pegasus, you idiots! Have you forgotten that?
I just generally looking around the party. So yeah, he looks at anybody with wings. I don't think all of you can follow me where I'm going, he says, and he gently floats up into the air.
Wait, Sneedly, I have Seer of the Dead. Can't I see him?
Oh, yeah, if you have Seer of the Dead, you can see them.
Whoa.
The one person who rolled under 10 who can also see this person.
Exactly.
The dice, they speak. Alright. Yeah, as you kind of like wake up in like a flash, yeah, you see somebody out there that Yandere seems to be looking at, but everybody else is kind of like looking off into the side, like they can't really see them, but certainly there's something happening.
Like what the? fuck is going on? I'm seeing an old pony ghost float away.
Oh, you can see it too.
Wait. So I want to take note of what he looks like. So like, he's old. He can float. Obviously, he's a ghost.
Yes,
He's got glasses. What else?
Looking around his body, you do see glasses. You see what seems to be some odd device, which I will take a crafting check for you to actually know what it is. But it's around his neck. It seems to it seems to have like some little weird speaker-esque thing at the end and two things.
I got crafting, recall knowledge crafting.
Yeah, anybody who can see him can certainly give me that crafting roll. He kind of has like this like cape on and a mask with a large beak on it that's kind of hanging off hanging off of his side.
Roll, I want to roll.
So am I rolling a blind GM roll for the crafting to take note of it?
Well, like, I mean, I'm telling you what you see around his neck, which is like some weird device with what seems to be a small speaker-like thing at the end and two little prongs. Yeah. Now, if you want to know specifically what it is, I will take a crafting roll. I'm just telling you what you see at face value.
I'm just gonna see if I can remember anything about seeing this anywhere.
Well, I mean, you don't really. I mean, you've probably seen this somewhere. Probably in. If Yandere has ever been to a doctor's office, they have probably seen this thing.
Never have.
Cool, Esper. You are fairly sure that right there is some weird ear device for plugging your ears and not hearing things.
Sorcery.
Yes.
Can I ask Hero Protagonist what he's seeing?
What was that?
Can I ask Hero Protagonist what he's seeing? Apparently,
go for
right
it.
next to him.
Go for it.
So, what
I
seeing
ignore
here?
them and just keep looking at the ghost that's floating away.
You ask, what are you seeing? Yandere does not seem to answer.
I wonder if it's a casting spell.
I think it's possessed.
I'm casting message on Hero Protagonist asking, what the fuck are you doing?
You hear a whisper of that in your ear.
I ignore it.
You guys, he ignores all attempts to talk to him as you guys just watch Hero Protagonist watch. Like his view just goes up, as if he's watching something like slowly float up into the air.
Wait!
Do any of you?
Huh? He looks down. Whoa! Whoa! Hello!
Hello!
Now both it looks like cool, looks like cool Esper and Yandere are now both looking up and talking to some unknown entity. And he got, I'm on my merry way. I got my coins.
You got your coins for what? To where?
To
I'll
Belmare.
fill you in later. Don't worry.
Oh, he'll fill you in later.
We might be headed to Belmare too. We might see you there. 13th floor, right?
And he kind of blinks and he starts floating back down toward the ground, and he almost looks like a little like sympathetic. Oh, I'm afraid. And he kind of looks at your guys' coin purses. Oh, they won't allow you in.
Oh, really? They're not gonna let us in? Why is that?
Hey.
What do you think that?
You need at least 5 platinum to get past the gates.
Oh.
What the fuck is a platinum?
What the fuck is a platinum? Hero Protagonist looks back and says, hey, what the fuck's a platinum, guys?
You don't know what the heck is platinum?
The platinum is like 10 times the gold.
Yes.
What?
Huh.
There's more than
It
10
goes
gold in the world?
That's
Like
20
that?
gold,
They make
right?
coins
How-
that
how
high?
much? Yeah, coin one above gold is platinum.
Hey, look. Oh, ghost.
I mean, we could always break in somehow.
I've been...
And he's just like, well, I would not advocate such things, he says, and he kind of gives like Yandere like a weird look, and he's looking into your body almost. You kind of feel like this something looking around in the inside of you almost. It's just like, you know when like somebody shines like a laser pointer at your forehead and you could swear you feel it there? It's kind of like that, and he's like looking at your chest.
I choose to enjoy the sensation.
Yeah, and he kind of like looks up. Oh, give him one of these in 2 days. And he takes out something, and he goes over to you, Esper, the other person who could see him, and he hands you something.
Ooh.
it's some weird vial of something, but it has like a big plus on it. And as he relinquishes it, everybody who was looking at Esper, that's when it materializes, right? Like you guys could actually see it now in his hoof.
Whoa, bro.
You guys can certainly give me a crafting check to know what it is.
Can I see what it is? It's in my hoof, isn't it?
It is. It has a big plus on it.
Oh,
Like-
sweet. Let me get. Oh, whoops. Whoops.
Simple recall knowledge.
Mainly, is there enough people talking that I just wake up, or?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I gotta get some water.
I will.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
for
could
the
go
soy.
refill your
I have
water.
to get some soy. Yeah.
I mean, I already did a spell for make water, so you can use some of that. It expanded.
He needs water for his cooling systems, you know.
Oh.
Cool,
So
that's
we
soy.
saw the potion materials, right?
Why can't you just
Materialize.
use a
Yeah,
bath
this
water?
would be a blind. This would be a blind check. Actually, what I can do, fancy thing, I'm gonna put it in party loot as an unidentified object.
I mean,
Didn't it roll? Did it not roll?
I didn't see it.
Nobody rolled.
I rolled a 17. Didn't I?
All right, hang on one second.
Look
at
at
that.
that. Roll blind.
There you go. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Watch this. You guys could do something fancy. If you guys click that crafting button, it'll do the thing.
Your unused look at crafting.
Blind roll, right?
Am I wrong?
Girl rolls up and like, hey guys, what did I miss?
Should we all look at? So he gave it to him, so we all are looking at it. It's not still like a ghostly thing that. We
Yeah,
can't-
no. Like once the ghost had relinquished it, that's when you guys all were
So
able
he's
to
like,
see
check
it.
out the stuff that I gave you. All right.
Out of everybody, it looks like plot armor. You were the most successful at determining what this is. Everybody else is kind of scratching their head. Plot armor. If you look into that party loot table, I'm gonna go ahead and reveal the item as a lesser antidote. And he kind of continues. Oh, he must have ate something that didn't sit well with him. Alright, well, you guys have a merry day. And he starts to
Yeah.
float
Go
up.
on and get out of here. These idiots are going to be busy with this potion for like the entire day. I am too. I'm one of those
Yeah.
idiots.
Hero, from whence did you just achieve? Did you just acquire this antidote? It appeared out of nowhere.
Wait, hold on. This guy is busy. He's got like a party to go to in Belmare.
Oh, he's floating off. He's just going.
This guy.
See you
received
later,
this from a
Doc.
guy?
Bye. And there
Bye.
he goes.
Also, your wife found another husband.
Oh,
Guy
you,
gave this to you?
you hear a ghostly wail just as the sun comes up over the horizon and you don't see him anymore.
Extinguished.
What guy gave this to you? Where did this come from? I see it appear out of nowhere while you're standing in a field.
Okay, so Silverwing found a coin purse. Oh, no, the robot, Soybot. Soybot found it, and then he told Silverwing, and Silverwing took it, and then he gave it to me because I saw this ghost guy, and then we
Wait,
gave it to
no,
the ghost
I
guy,
thought the
and he
ghost
gave us
gave
this
it to
jar.
The ghost gave you this jar? An
Yeah, the ghost
gave
undead
it.
aberration? We must suffer not the undead to haunt these lands, and I attempt to smash the antidote.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I tried to stop him. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The guy was loaded.
Grapple
we
check.
have to respect rich ponies.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that can actually make me stay my hand for a second.
Okay, fair. You stay your hand moments away from smashing the jar.
Well,
He's headed for
if,
Belmare.
if he's rich, you say, then I suppose he can be trusted, and maybe it's not haunted.
He's off to
What's the
Belmare. You need like 5 penis coins or whatever to get through the door, and that's like a lot more than I got.
You mean platinum?
Yeah, that one. The P
Oh.
word.
So whose name was the ghost you were talking to?
I forgot.
His name?
Duke Wellington.
Unfortunate name.
Wait, Sneely, was this ghost from like how long ago was the ghost? Did he die recently or was it a long time ago?
Well, you could give me a society check to see if you know a Duke Wellington in, the historical context of the world, and that would be blind.
I do
Anyway,
have
his name was Beef Wellington.
I'll roll for society.
Where is it? Inventory, proficiencies. There we go. And then society.
Yep, society with skill.
Society.
Blind roll.
And you want self roll, blind roll, private GM.
Blind roll, please.
Blind GM roll. Is it good? Is it nice?
Cool Esper and Lavender Light. You two are not entirely sure. However, Sicily, something about the name Beef Wellington didn't really think right, but you do know a Duke Wellington. He is, crops up in a couple books here and there. Seemed to be kind of like one of them plague doctors. Unfortunately, he had succumbed to the plague himself in his old age, once his own systems had not been as strong. But he was pretty renowned in the city of Dakalab way back in its day.
Can I roll for a medicine check on? Wait, he died from a plague, right? So
Yes.
can I roll for a medicine for how long did it last?
You could, it'd be a medicine check to see what kind of plague maybe he died from.
Like GM
What was that?
or?
Oh, yeah, blind.
It's okay.
Yep, information gathering. It's always blind. And as you kind of think of what plague he might have died from, I'll actually pull this up. Here you go. Bonk. The bubonic plague.
Oh, the booby plague?
The booby plague. So yep, that's the link for you, so you can look up that on the Pathfinder 2 Nethys for the bubonic plague as the plague of which he had succumbed to.
Oh man, that's a very painful death.
Mm-hmm. Man deserves a vacation. But you guys have started a new day.
I think we should move away from these plague ghosts. I don't.
That's a good ass idea.
Yeah, let's go.
To our next destination.
Alright, so continuing up the riverbank, right?
Yep.
Alright, you guys are off path now, so it's gonna be difficult terrain. So unless you guys have something that stops difficult terrain, it'll be 1 hex a day from here on out.
Okay.
Stops difficult terrain. What? I was switching machines right now.
You guys are on difficult terrain, so it's 1 hex per day of travel.
I
Yep.
could fly. I don't need to use my way. I can just fly over that shit.
If you're splitting the party.
What? I'm just flying above. I'm in the air.
So if you're traveling with the party that can't fly, you're traveling at the same speed of the party.
Right. It doesn't tire you out or anything more so than regular terrain, but it makes you move slower. So you keep, unless you're going to go ahead of us.
Wait,
Okay, so we just move slower.
I have an
You know,
idea.
we could have just go for
Or
Barton.
volunteers to swim in the river at 2 hexes with the silver wing.
Well, I mean, if you're splitting the party, yes, you can. Sure.
No.
But
Let's not split the party. Let's just keep walking.
Don't split the party. Rule
Like,
14.
it-
Stick
like-
together
That's
the
what I
pony
said
way.
before. Don't split
Like
the party.
even if we took the road, it'd be it would be slower than just going rough terrain once a day and just doing our thing.
Okay.
We'll stumble
also,
across
since
one
since 1 day passed, make sure you guys subtract those that 1 day's worth of rations from your charges per day.
So we need to subtract 1 for that first day, and this is the second day, or is this the first subtraction?
This day of travel going through this hex would be a second subtraction. You guys should by the end of this day, you guys should have had 2 rations
Alright.
used.
So it's easy to do, by the way. If anybody doesn't know how to mechanize that in the tool, you just go to your inventory, go to your rations. If you click on it once, it should expand it, and they should correctly show you that it's out of 8 charges. You just click on it and say use rations, and that reduces the charge by 1 because that used up 1 day of rations.
Plot armor, you're the smartest guy in our party,
No.
and you don't even have a penis.
Oh no. Soybot does not have a penis.
He has a dispenser.
He
Wait.
dispenses. I can
Wait.
confirm.
Wait,
It's a
did
cloaca.
Lavender looks suspiciously. Did you drink the soy from where his penis was?
Oh God! Oh no!
Dispenser?
I
No.
I pointed at
What was it? More like a hole or was it a straw?
It's a straw cloaca.
Oh
So like
God!
there's like a slit and then a dispenser dispenses from the dispenser to dispense.
but lavender pukes.
No, it probably though uses what I've heard described as a miracle of nature in the way that the valve is designed. Though
Yeah.
I bet you that's exactly how it works.
It's self-cleaning.
Exactly.
Not a donut. It's
All
just a
right.
straw.
What end is the dispenser on?
It'd be on the back.
Okay. Alright. I was under the impression that was underneath it, but you know what? I don't care either way.
Yeah, it's
I got my
also
soy for the day. So
Can
okay,
I-
we traveled the day up, right? 1 hex up.
Can I ask about Marlton? Was there a carriage there, like one of them from Skyrim, where you just travel by horse?
Well, if you wanted to figure that out, you probably should go there. Yeah.
Well, we're traveling on the road. We decided.
Yeah, there's probably no crossing points up ahead, or
It's gonna take way long to get up there.
The benefit of going to some place like Marlton is, you know, a warm bed and the possibility of rations, and also you guys move 2 hexes a day while on the path.
Yeah, but like even if we go 2 hexes a day up the path, it's like shorter to just go up.
True. If that's where you're going. All right.
Yeah, we're gonna keep following the river, right? So we're gonna have our water on the hex. And keep it.
Yes. Now, continuing on this, I need another D100 blind from somebody. Doesn't matter who.
All right,
Yeah,
I volunteer
roll a die.
British this time.
I want to roll the die.
He probably doesn't know how to do that.
Yeah, that's why I think it's funny. The more I make him suffer, the more he'll want to die, and then we can throw him in. Just throw him in front. Kill him.
All right. There we go. Nessie, as you guys like continue up the way, there's kind of like this weird smell in the air around like where you guys are at. You're not sure where it's coming from, but it didn't make you guys
Weird
feel
how?
too good.
A perception check to describe how it smells.
Yeah, I'll take a perception check. I'd be blind.
Where are we on the map?
Right here.
Going up.
What?
Yeah, we move 1 hex a day.
Well, we moved
Oh,
one
we were
because it was
going up
tough,
this
difficult
way.
terrain.
Yeah.
Yes, we were following that line up the river.
But we're still here?
Yeah, because we moved 2 hexes. We had that huge exchange at night, and that was 1 day.
2, and then this is your next day.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
traveling
you
along the road
guys,
doesn't
you
sound so
guys
bad
keep
anymore now,
rolling
does it?
about dumb shit you don't need to, so we're taking forever.
We could have just gone for Marlton.
I'd like to roll
plot-
religion. I'd like to roll religion 5th time today. Like,
Coral Abyss, and Plot Armor. Plot Armor, you're not too sure what that is. Coral Abyss, you're more confident that that's the smell of something dead.
Ooh.
Oh, dead fish? Make a sushi?
That it smells like something rotten.
Something dead, you say?
And
doesn't
yeah,
feel right.
corals, with your perception check, you'd find out at least maybe even the source, which is like as you kind of go toward the river to maybe
Oh no, the
you know,
cat's gonna be dead.
rinse off or whatever. You see what seems to be a dead animal of some kind. 1, 2, 3, 4 actually. Some of them small, one of them bigger than the others, but they have been long dead for a while. What seems to be like a big wolf of some kind, and you know, some rabbits, as you know, flies buzz above their heads, and yeah.
I want to roll nature
To discover what?
to discover what kind of animal it is.
You have discovered what seems to be some kind of dire wolf, and several rabbits that seem to all be festering away.
Can I roll for a medicine to see how they died?
Yes, you can. You're not entirely sure.
What skill would it be to see if there's any usable meat left? food?
Survival, right?
Survival. Yep.
Okay. 1 minute. That's one.
You can.
Can we
probably see
skin the
some.
wolf or some blankets?
You probably can't skin them, but lavender light. You probably see that maybe around like the parts that weren't directly on the ground and decomposing. You could probably salvage some various meats and things that could be partook of. Partaken
Okay.
of.
How many can I?
You'd be able to add 2 whole rations worth of meats to your inventory.
Okay, good. Now just, yay.
Do we have salt to preserve the meat?
Do you have salt? I don't know. Do you? Like.
No, I don't.
Anyone sweaty in the party?
Everyone looks
We
to
could
soy
use
bot.
salt.
No one's been complaining enough this session either to have produced any.
Oh wait, we could feed the rotten meat to Soybot to produce 2 rations worth of fresh soy.
I'm not gonna eat that.
Maybe like rotten food would be 1 ration, and then normal food would be like 2 rations.
No, brother, he's like a conversion machine. so it works
it's a
great.
giant converter.
Also, it's
It's
not
a
rotten.
soy
It's
bot.
perfectly fine. Soylent Green is people.
Okay, I'll add 2 more. What is that? 2 1 stack of ration? 2 stacks of rations, or
Okay, what the hell killed these things?
Doesn't matter. It's
You
nature.
know, that's a good question. Yeah, you know what? Nature does happen. You're right.
I did roll for a medicine, but I didn't know what it was.
Hey, we should stay here and then go kill it when it comes back.
That's a stupid idea. No.
They
How would
killed
you
a
cure that
dire
medicine?
wolf. It's probably not something we want to. I
Maybe
don't
it
know.
could be a pack. Yeah, a pack of dire wolves. Do you think we can take those?
Why not?
You know,
you fucking.
do you have any kind of self-preservation?
They're not regular wolves. They're dire wolves. That's like 3 times the wolf.
Yeah, but they're dire.
It's a big wolf.
Lavender years, you guys are fucking retarded.
Yes, we are.
This
And we
party
got
will be
heart.
the death of me.
But fine, I would join you. I would if we stay here.
All right.
I don't know.
Lavender light. Were you like just handling the meat? You just hand it to anybody?
Yeah, I mean, I just put it in my own pocket.
Okay.
Oh god.
Great, how do you know?
You have a very meaty pocket.
It's all dripping with blood.
Ravioli, ravioli.
Okay,
Is that some meat in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see it? Oh my gosh, that is fucking meat in your pocket.
Oh, jeez.
Oh
What
god.
the hell?
Oh, John, I just zoomed out of the map. You guys have been busy.
Jeez.
I
Is
have
it-
2 more rations. It does not matter.
All right. For watches, I need first watch, second watch, third watch. Roll your blind
Wait.
perceptions.
I
Wait,
got.
I wanna eat from the soy bot again. I wanna partake of the soy.
I need a fortitude
Take
save.
this soy.
All right, I'm going in. Let's go.
Drink soy. Touch grass.
Public roll.
Yes, you're gonna know if you fail or not. Yeah. Today there were some extra crunchy bits, enough that you probably couldn't really stomach as much as you could the previous day.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Fucking-
consume a ration. It's an acquired taste.
There's supposed to be crunchy bits in soy.
I shall save some everyone. Well, Mac can use that.
All right.
You know, if I remember correctly, didn't the ghost say that there was like a grand old cart bus over at Marlton?
Marlton's across the river.
don't-
You want to swim? It's nighttime. The sun's setting.
Fly over.
You want to go?
What,
What
you wanna go
if?
to Marlton?
Am I able to carry one of you one at a
It's
time across the
nighttime.
river? Well, tomorrow, next time.
Well, let's save it for tomorrow then.
All right. I'm just throwing
Theoretically,
ideas out. Well, we're
theoretically, we
settled
could
down here
travel
with bloody
overnight,
meat
right?
and crunchy
Look.
soy.
We've been going for 2 days and I haven't seen this fork. I don't know how far we gotta go to find this thing.
Plot armor, you witness 2 of your party members delving into their first adventuring fight.
Well, I admonished them for that.
Ah, shit. I'm admonished.
Hey, no, I admonished them, quoting rule number 14: you must stick together the pony way.
He's right. By he, I mean she.
We're gonna die
She's
together, or we
right.
could stick together going over the river to Carlton.
Let's stick together the pony way.
What kind of
Esper.
roll would Coral need to make to calculate how far away they are?
Well, you guys have a map. Every hex is 12 miles, by the way. So there you go for like a distance thing. Just multiply the amount of actions that the map says by 12, and there you go.
Actually, I'm curious. So if each hex is 12 miles, let me count.
There is a ruler tool.
Oh, what? There is?
Ruler tool on the person thing. You guys are 9 actions away, so 9 times 12 is how many miles away?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
So it's like 9 days or so.
It's the same distance.
Yeah, like no matter what, traveling up the river, I don't know if the terrain gets harder, makes us go slower, but saying that maybe a couple hexes are slow and a couple aren't, it was probably going to take us like 9 days to get up there. You know, like 10 days to get up there to that fork and investigate, and that's why I thought we bought the rations we needed, because we needed to get like 10, 12 days to get up there, and then we're going to need like 10, 12 days to get back to whatever other city we need to get back
I
to.
think we have enough rations.
Yeah, no, we do. I'm saying like that. It was going to take us like 10 or 12 days to get up here. It's going to take us like a week and a half to get up there.
To move.
We've added 2 more rations, so we didn't.
It takes like one.
The rations aren't important. We have plenty. I was just pointing that out as a reminder, like to remember how many we have, is because we have that much because it was going to take us like a week and a half to get to the fork.
Yeah, so let's just take a sleep for the night. Who's watching tonight?
I'll take 3 perception rolls, and I'll take them in order for
How do I delete all
dusk,
these
night, and
rulers?
dawn.
Delete.
You're using that. That's not the ruler tool, Poner. That's the that's the measurement control tool. If you click on the person icon gives you a ruler tool that does not leave a line of effect.
Who was the first roll?
All right. Make sure you're not double-clicking the token of the party icon. That's not your sheet. That's just a random placeholder, so I could know where you guys are. So it looks like Cicely.
I were to drag it. Oh, never mind.
Cicely, looks like you were the first roll, but I need blind, please.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you if you did good or bad on your roll on your thing. You'll figure that out. Just make sure you're rolling it from your sheet if you can. Alright, so I see Soybot rolled first, Cicely rolled second, and Plot Armor rolled third. Cicely, do you have dark vision?
I got low light vision.
Alright, low light vision. That does not work as well as you might think in the middle of the night. So, Soybot, as you start by watching just out in the open, there doesn't seem to be anything that's really coming around this place, realistically speaking. Turns out probably the scent of death does not entice a lot of wildlife to the area. Maybe some scavengers, but like nothing that's gonna, jump out at you and make your life hell. Cicely, as you trade with Soybot, you'll soon come to find that watching out in the dark is not very fun, unless you had like a torch or something that you were kind of waving around or something like that.
I don't have one.
Fair enough, yes.
Okay, do you? I mean, I know I'm not the one on watch at this round, but I would allow you to use my lantern during the watch. Anybody who needs to use my lantern can use my lantern.
Oh, can I? Oh.
Yes, I have a hooded lantern.
Plot armor always comes prepared and dressed in style.
So
and is wielding and has a weapon at the ready,
yes.
even during sex.
And during sleep as well.
As pictured.
Yeah, as pictured.
And as you kind of like, hooded lantern around, there's nothing you actually see sneaking up on you in the dark. Plot armor, as you trade with Cicely, doesn't seem to have much to report. You are given a wonderfully
boring... Can I a bit of a roleplay when we switch?
You can, sure.
Man, I hate this place. Everything stinks. We should have just walked further. and sleeps there.
Yes, but this is the price you pay for traveling with retards.
And the shift is traded. Plot armor, your watch is exceptionally boring. All the way up until the dawn.
Nothing is boring when it's done to serve your duty.
Yeah, well, the only exciting thing that happens on your watch is Lavender Light is doing his morning Sun Queen routine of stripping down all of his armor and basking in the sunlight, I'm sure.
My ears.
That is actually proper Sun Queen worship, so he's doing it. He's doing his goddamn best. And yeah, there you guys go. We're on a new day. Look at you guys go.
Alright, Short Straws Campaign 2, Dawn of a New Day.
Alright, let's keep the move let's keep a move on, guys. We got so many days left.
Alright, and actually, I think I actually do have the...
I
Yeah.
subtract the ration, right?
Yo, what's that? What was that sound?
That was the Dawn of the New Day sound.
Oh, I thought it was like a dragon or something.
If you don't think I have that sound clip on standby. Alright. You guys begin again. I'm gonna need another blind D100 for your
Oh, we
next
need to
day's
eat rations again, right? Yeah.
Alright, I have
make sure you subtracted your rations, yes.
Ration.
And do it in the
subtracted one.
And do it in the way that Plot Armor said, which is you do the drop down, you say use rations. It'll use the charges and not the whole ration.
Yep. I've only used one so far because it was yesterday and the first day I consumed.
Wait, how do you use
There
the
you go.
ration again?
Drop it down, you click it, it'll drop down the description of the item. There should be a use ration button. Use it. Use it. There you go.
What if me and
Wait,
Coral try to transport you guys across the river to get to Carlton?
But we already agreed to go up the river. We need to get to the
Yeah,
fort.
if we were going to go to Carlton, we would have done that at the beginning, taking the road and the bridge. But we're not. We're going up the river.
So that's what happened when I was eating my IRL ration.
Probably.
That's what you get for coming to the campaign late today, Poner. Alright, and so we go forward. I need another D100 from somebody. It doesn't matter who. Blind. Good?
I got it from.
Okay.
How do I roll?
Nice.
No, I already rolled it.
I've just been sitting here this whole time.
Alright.
This whole time, you know the animation of Rainbow Dash, like, being really unhappy about it, so she's, like, limp and her wings are just barely holding her up while her like, body is hanging down and she's flying behind somebody. That's him behind us on this whole trip.
Yeah.
Plot armor. Legs crossed over his chest, hind legs just hanging down, dangling, wings barely flapping.
Yeah.
Just pouty face on this whole time.
Poner seemed to have assumed his ancestral family line of probably the laziest person in his family.
This is so un-rainbow.
Yeah, I don't see the roll. Do you see how to roll it?
Yeah,
it's in the middle of people eating a ration.
Oh, okay, there it is. All right, and consorting with the table, you guys continue on, and it looks like the only interesting thing you guys find is that along the hang on, I'll move you guys to this one technically. Yeah, this one. The river would, bank would be up to here. It'd be a little bit of a floodplain. You guys would actually see an overturned boat, and that would be like really the only interesting thing that you guys kind of have found along the riverbed. Though more oddly, Lavender Light seems to be not looking so good. Lavender Light, you are fatigued.
Lavender Light, did you eat the soy? Not looking too hot. Are you okay? What did you do? Did you eat the soy?
No, I had a rush.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Wait, did you eat
That exhausts my knowledge
the
medicine.
dead meat as a ration?
No, I had extra rations.
Wait, what happened?
Hey,
He's trying to kill himself by eating dead animals. Dangerously based.
Had to get himself out of this adventure.
I didn't even know your kind liked meat.
Yeah, Lavender Light, you are fatigued today. All right. Other than that, yeah, nothing super interesting other than the upturned boat and that. So once you guys like get all settled down for the night, I can take those 3 perception checks once more.
Are we setting up camp at the boat?
Boat camp. Boat camp.
Boat camp? We boat camping?
Boat camping.
That would mean someone needs to wish to investigate the overturned boat, and it's in the river, right? Or is it on like a beach?
It's kind of like this area is kind of like a floodplain almost. So when the river's higher, it would definitely extend up to here. It's just, it's not right now.
Okay, so it's not floating up. It's not capsized and floating. It's just like on the ground.
Yeah, it's just on the ground and capsized.
Okay.
But nothing seems to be wrong with it. It seems to be a good boat regardless. Like it would probably.
In that case,
still float.
I wish to investigate it before night.
Let's check out this boat.
Yeah,
Give me a
yes,
perception
I
check.
agree.
I'm getting in on this too.
That's a blind roll for you, right?
Yes.
There you go. I'm gonna roll 420 again publicly. All right. 'Cause I want to see the fun dice.
Nice.
All
We
right.
need one more roll here. Whatever.
All right, and you guys kind of start looking under the boat. All of you guys who had rolled notice the same thing. There seems to be paw marks here under the boat, as if something had probably slept under it.
Guys, ready your arms.
A
We're surrounded
furry?
by furries.
All right. Pulls out katana.
You-
We need a magic sword that glows blue when in the presence of furries.
Well, you see these paws. Yeah, I mean nothing's under it. It's just you see them like, indented in the light mud that's there. So, just a thing to note.
What size paw? Are they like little paw marks, like from a dog, or like big paw marks from a bear?
Bigger paw marks, about the size of like your average outstretched hand. If you look at your own hand,
What the fuck is a hand?
like look at your own hand, outer character. Like that's about
Your
how big they'd
hoof.
be. Hoof. Yes, your
Where?
hoof
Thank you.
sized. There we go.
Immersion restored.
Yeah. I heard him say person earlier, but I didn't say anything.
No, sorry,
Plot
creature.
armor.
Creature.
Do you know what this is?
Well, if I'll see if I know what it is. Let me try it. Let me try an unskilled nature check.
I think it's a boat.
What? Oh. crafting check to identify what this object is. Yes, this is a boat. I've heard that seafaring races craft them from time to time in their villages.
Were the party asleep on this, or it's just the 3 of them?
Everybody's welcome to
What kind of paw
chime in.
prints are these? What kind of paw prints are these?
You roll your
Yeah.
nature check, and it doesn't seem like you're too sure what kind of things it would be. However,
Sorry,
Soy-
Hero. I don't know anything about animals. Okay.
Soybot, and all your druidic wisdom,
And
Yeah. No,
this looks to be the paw print of a feline.
nothing. Oh no.
What is it,
I don't think-
Soybot?
No.
How
These
big?
look like a feline.
Yeah, but how big? Pony sized or
Um,
smaller?
The hoof on your leg is about the size of the paw, so
Then
it
that's
could be
big.
pony size.
This must be a sun cat or a Persian or a Sphinx.
That's the wrong pussy. The pussy we're after is smaller. Tighter.
Yeah, but she is could be on the right track there though, Soybot. Like I'll give you that. It's like it could be a Sphinx, it could be a Persian. As as Plot Armor said, could be a furry. So
How
you know.
big was the cat in the picture that we're looking for?
The painting that Buckback had gestured to show you the general markings of what to be looking for seemed to be that Kieran that you had seen holding a very baby little kitty. The cutest little kitten ever,
Oh,
but it was a
wait.
painting, it wasn't really like a picture.
What if the cat grew up?
Oh,
It's impossible.
How long has this cat been lost for?
you didn't ask.
We should have asked. Fuck.
It can't have been that long, because she doesn't know it's missing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Be
you're
on
right.
your guard, every pony. I think we're gonna have to fight.
Should we? What the fuck are you talking about?
Every time I go on an
I
adventure,
heard cats.
How many adventures have you been on, Soybot?
more than I'd like to remember.
That sounds incredible. I need to hear some of these stories at tonight's campfire.
The scars on my iron drum speak for themselves.
All right, let's set up
They're
camp
just
here at the
manufacturing
boat.
defects.
Let's set up camp here at the boat and see if this thing comes back.
You're just gonna camp here through the night. All right, let's see those 3
Is
perception
any-
checks.
Yeah.
Okay, I wanna roll this shit.
All right, it looks like Sicily's on first watch, Yondere's on second, and who's on third?
Who's on
Not
third?
Cool Esper, because he read public.
Ah,
Yeah,
Coral. Esper, you gave it an effort, right? Like you were like, I got this, guys, and you like, set a mental alarm. The thing was that it was like one other personality's mental alarm. It wasn't the others, so you know they
Other
didn't,
personalities.
yeah, so they didn't really wake you up. So Coral Abyss had to pull duty, but it's okay because as you guys kind of went through the dusk, the night, and the dawn, nothing seemed to come back for you in the in the night, which is fairly good.
Think
Are
about
the tracks
this
still there in the
environment.
morning?
What was that?
Are the tracks still there in the morning?
Yeah, it's not like they disappeared. There's not like running
spend-
water by them or anything.
Can we?
Okay, I spend my part of the watch looking at the looking at the direction the paw prints are headed off into.
If you guys are tracking, it'll be a survival check.
I
Yes.
can't tell which way north is based off the sun.
Well, I mean, like, which way's north based on the sun, but you're tracking paw prints, right?
Yeah, there's like pea paws in the front and a fat pad in the back.
Oh yeah, and I mean, they seem to be going northward, but like through
That's
like.
all I need to know.
Okay, like it's like you see a couple, they go somewhat north, but like I mean, unless you're specifically tracking, you're not gonna know if they just continue north or if they went somewhere else or blah blah blah
I
blah
look
blah.
I look in my heart and I know.
Your heart says north. I can't dissuade you.
Before we set out for the day, I'm wondering, you guys think we might try using this boat? You think it's salvageable?
I don't know.
If I could repair it.
I mean, have we even looked inside for any loot or anything worth of value? We just
Did we
camped here.
yeah, did we just look at the...
You didn't.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay,
Why
can somebody
so-
pass?
why-
Can somebody pass the brochure?
Hold on, I'll give it.
Wait,
Okay.
did you
The
have?
brochure's kind of been marked up with a whole bunch of doodles.
Okay,
by the way.
hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Somebody hand me one of the markers.
Just imagine you guys have a fucking set of crayons and markers.
Of course.
Nobody eat them. These aren't rations.
Coming now, yo.
All right. Now we know where the boat is, so we can come back
Can't be
for
a
it on the
little
way
more
back.
specific.
Boat.
Boat.
Okay.
Wait.
You guys can also screenshot these and post them in campaign notes if you want. That's why I have a channel for it.
Maybe we could use this boat to go upstream.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I
Would-
mean,
Is it a big enough boat for us to fit in?
Oh, it has to be.
It is a big enough boat for 4 of you to fit in.
Well, we have 3. Wait, how many do we have? We have
There's
7
of us.
2 Pegasus.
We've been traveling for 3 days. You forgot count already.
I lost count.
Somebody didn't drink their
So-
soy in the
You
morning.
guys are gonna get freaked
If you
out.
guys can manage to put 4 people in this boat and the rest either traveling with you upstream, flying, and Corals is able to push you upstream, you guys can once again go 2 hexes a day upwards.
Holy shit, that's based.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
I know,
2 hexes
travel,
is like
right?
almost 3 times as much as 1 hex.
that began with
It's almost.
Did you just say two hexes is almost 3 times more than
Yeah,
one?
it's only 1 away from being 3 times as much. That's pretty damn close.
Oh, okay.
Your mathematics are sure on point.
That's why he deals with the finances.
That's true.
I'm starting to doubt we may be able to fit enough people in there because we have 2 of us can fly, 1 can swim.
And 1 can swim, and then we have 4 left to go in the boat. So we're
3.
fine.
That's 4. Yeah, that's 4.
All right.
Yeah, that's it. It's awfully
soy
convenient how that
bot
works,
boat.
right?
All
It's
right,
almost
guys.
like this has been
Wait,
designed
I
by
gotta-
an
Soy bot
intelligent
buoyant.
being.
You say that, but I just looked up the stats for both.
All right. Let's spend the day pushing the boat into the water and getting this thing going.
Alrighty, so I'm going to need
idea.
a DC 15 athletics check from your wonderful corals to get you pushed upstream 2 hexes. Otherwise, you only go up 1 hex at a time. All right.
Is there no wind?
Good thing
No,
she's
you're-
a barbarian, and therefore I'm
I mean,
sure
this is
extremely
fair.
buff.
Well, she's not a barbarian, but no, there's no wind pushing you upstream. Would be public.
Well, I'll blow then. Give us some.
You blow on the non-sails of the boat.
I shall break my
I
own
could
wind.
fly. I could use my wings to provide the wind.
Ooh,
But
first
we
day.
don't have a sail.
First day, it's a little bit awkward, Coral. So you guys still only go up one hex, and just keeping with the river thing right up
This
here.
seems like a good time to switch away from the actual epic music and over to the doing stupid shit music.
Oh.
Do you need me to get an MP3 for that, Meanwhile?
No, I got
No.
I got plenty of stupid music. Don't you?
I just know that, it just changed to another Pathfinder music.
I
and it's
literally
this,
have.
nice jovial, good adventure music. Meanwhile, we just failed to check. We're pushing this shitty boat up
I
river,
literally
Keep
have
pushing!
failing.
I
4 of
literally
us are
have
hanging
a.
out the side, blowing, trying to make it go faster.
I literally have a track called "Dumb Shit," so that's good. We're good. Also, for anybody who's just in call but needs to, rather than just being behind on the live stream, there you go. Who's just a spectator. All right, so you guys start going up, and away that way. And corals, like I said, it's a little bit harder for you to actually push up that way, but you're still managing. Maybe the next day, you'll do a little bit better. You're kind of adjusting to the current of the water here, but it is what it is. And you guys go up here now. Obviously, I would think that corals probably needs a break after this day, so we're gonna need our 3 watches.
Okay.
Can't be corals though, unless you guys want to give corals the exhausted trait.
You can do it! Go for it! You got this!
I do a watch.
Paul is actually gonna sleep on the boat tonight.
All right, you sleep on the boat. Hopefully not in the water.
Why? She can sleep in the water, can't she?
Hopefully
Get washed away
not
or something?
Coral, we need somebody to anchor down the boat.
The boat,
We're
not
gonna tie
yeah.
you to the boat.
What's that, BCS?
Wasn't she still in debris there?
I mean, yeah.
You
Well,
have
no,
a bowl on your head full
You
of
don't
water.
got gills or something? You're like a fish pond.
no, you can live underwater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have a swim speed. You could live underwater, and you could breathe air. You could do all the things. Yeah. You're no different than a Pegasi who could fly in the air, right? Just underwater. And you guys start your various watches. Yandere, Silverwing, and Sicily. You guys start kind of peeking up and down the riverbed. By this point, you guys are long past that deathly smell. Though the only interesting thing that happens today is that getting Lavender Light, that's the one. You are now enfeebled 2 and fatigued 1, as now you've kind of gone a pale color and definitely seem to be heaving a little bit.
Are you having a...
Boy, it sure would be good if we had a cleric or a doctor here who could actually pay attention to people being sick and
Or an
investigate it, and not just a meme paladin.
We got an antidote right here. Do you think it's I think it's a little serious now at this point. Maybe he could take a little swig.
He's just gonna sit on the boat anyway. He'll be fine.
Can I roll for a med?
Maybe he could tough it out.
Yes, you can roll a medicine check on him.
Yes.
Tarzan, I hate you.
Is his HP going down any?
No. Oh, enfeebled means that your strength, his strength is waning, and fatigued means that more of it. I guess enfeebled does the thing, and then actually let me apply those to your sheets really quick. How about that?
So I bought my
Lavender
strength is
light.
waning.
Lavender light. You don't look so good.
you don't look so good, and you're seeing double a little bit lavender light.
I'm fine, dude.
Yeah, check on Lavender.
Are you taking like a shit every morning? Like, what's up? Like, you can talk to me.
Guys, this is our chance. He's enfeebled too. If we want to make a PC death happen this session, this is our chance.
I don't know what
You're
a
a bit of a
PC is, but
psychopath.
6 is a lot smaller than 7, and I'm not good at division.
So
But that's more money.
enfeebled will lower all of his strength-based checks. Fatigued means that he gets a -1 status penalty to AC and saving throws. So pretty much he's at a big -1 against everything right now.
What I
Yeah,
know
make a
is
medicine
that
check.
2 is better than 1. And 1 is the loneliest
Yes,
number.
Cicely, if you're going to do your medicine check, that is still information gathering, so I'd be blind you.
Okay, sorry.
Yep, all good.
Uh,
Oh, very nice.
perception.
Cicely, this makes sense. And actually, I'll go ahead and reveal it, because why not?
Oh wait, oh no!
No, that's good. You rolled as high as you could, and you and Soybot, by the looks of it, both agree on this. Very nice.
That's funny.
I'll give the two of you hero points for that. 2 nat 20s in a row, pretty good. You guys have deduced that perhaps Lavender Light is succumbing to the bubonic plague.
I knew it! Oh
And
no!
And specifically, because it's a nat 20, he is at stage 2.
Nice.
How many stages are there?
3.
Dude, that terminal 2
What-
bubonic plague.
What happens at the third
Is it-
stage?
Is it recovery?
Uh,
Acceptance?
Third stage, you become enfeebled 3, fatigued, and start taking 1d6 persistent bleed damage every 1d20 minutes.
Okay, that's what happens to him. What happens to the Is it contagious? Are we gonna get it?
Oh, by the time you get to stage 3, yeah, everybody starts fucking having to roll saves if you're...
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay.
Does anyone
Okay.
have heal disease?
Now
This is not a level
we
1.
we do have that antidote, and while it says just generic antidote, the guy told us it was specifically an antidote for the bubonic plague.
Yeah, but it's probably worth more gold than he's worth.
So we have the question is we can either feed it to him or we honestly can just kill him.
That's a
Those are the only 2 options I see in front of us. This entire player must be burned.
Wait.
Come on.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
We have to kill him.
I'm gonna diplomacy
Look,
request.
I'm flipping through my book right now.
Uh,
Flip. I see nothing in here that provides me guidance saying that we have to favor the giving them the antidote one. So I'm just
Yeah,
saying it is an
not
option.
in
You
there.
can just kill him.
Lavender,
Is there healing?
Lavender Light, you go to try to heal yourself, but find you're already actually pretty healed. Healed does not cure diseases.
Yeah, I could have told you
Healing.
that. I'm not even a cleric or a smart person. Okay, so I think we should probably let him drink the antidote, which is specifically made for the bubonic plague.
2 opposing arguments going on in my head. One ancestor says save him, but the other one says cut our losses. Kill him. Throw him over the
Look,
river.
guys, I know he's our cleric and he's our only source of water, but it's clear that he's totally sick. He's gonna die
But
anyway.
if he's gone,
This time
then
we
we get
just
to
cut our
take all
losses.
his rations too, and all the money, and that's just
Yeah.
more.
Hang on,
More
as a
for us.
Okay,
cleric,
guys, but look,
Why?
if we kill him, his juices are gonna get everywhere, and then we're gonna get sick.
No, we don't make
Why?
a splattered mess. We just throw him overboard,
Just throw him over.
Why do you
and then
guys
we
hate
end up
me?
poisoning
put
everything
him in
else
the sack
downstream
and
when he
put him
bloats
in
up like a pig in the water.
Yeah, and that'll be the Bannerman's problem.
Oh no.
This fucking campaign.
Lavender,
However,
don't you know, like a
My
cure
Nana
disease?
is
You're a
saying to
cleric,
give him
right?
the elixir already.
He's a level 1 noob cleric who only knows one spell.
Carl
Wait.
goes into the pack and gets the
we,
antidote.
yeah, I think we should
Well,
give.
it's in not our possession, but it's in Cool Esper's possession because he's the one who got
Unless
it.
someone has a different
Everybody
plan. My
looks-
point
ev-
was
everybody
the
looks
only
at Cool
thing I think we
Esper.
can do is use the antidote. The only other option would be to kill him. So unless someone has another option other than the antidote, let's give him the antidote.
I got 3
Well,
goofy
I
faces
have-
looking at me right now.
Wait, how do we
I
even
have
know
a-
it's an antidote? Can anyone do a check on it?
I
Well,
did it. I can tell you it's an
You already
antidote.
did.
And you said it was given to us by a wealthy ghost, therefore I must trust him.
You know what? You're right.
I know it's an antidote. I've mixed potions and stuff, and I successfully identified it. At least I believe I was successful in identifying it.
You know
Is
what?
this one
As long as you
whole
follow your
serving
heart.
size of antidote? Does he have to drink the whole thing, or can we give him like half of it?
Yes, you have
Check
to
the
drink the whole
serving
thing.
size on the
You have
side.
to drink the whole thing.
Give it the entire fucking thing, Gamet.
Unfortunately, this does not come with nutritional facts on the side. You will have to drink the whole thing to probably attain the effects.
If only there was a way we could reverse engineer this antidote. That way we can make more and sell it.
Oh, you're
What
right.
if Soybot drinks it?
Will the soy get the properties
will-
of the
He'll become an antidote bot
That's an
that just produce
idea.
infinite
soy
antidotes.
antidote?
But no,
Faced
we can't do that.
with the choice to either give Lavender Light or Soybot the antidote, what do you guys do?
No, we can't give it to Soybot and do that because although he would start producing antidote in his soy, it's anathema for Lavender's cleric to drink soy, so he wouldn't be able to drink it. We have to give him the potion.
Let's just give it to him. I mean, otherwise,
Give it to Soybot?
give it to a Lavender.
Oh,
Give-
lavender.
give Lavender
Okay,
the
I was
potion.
just about to dispense it right in his mouth.
Alright.
Good thing you stopped me.
Alright, so you give the antidote to Lavender, yes?
Yes.
Lavender, do you partake in the antidote?
Yes.
Alright. Lavender, you could give me a fortitude save.
Oh.
Let's see
Make
it, bud.
drinking noises.
Ah, and as you do your fortitude save with the added effects of the antidote,
Oh no.
your coughing subsides.
Oh, thank God.
But is he getting better? How long does it take? Is it like immediate or over time?
I don't
And
think anything's gonna fix that brain damage, bro.
well, he's still
Can I
frothing
roll
at the
a
mouth. He's just not coughing anymore. So maybe time will tell.
Can I roll another medicine check on him?
Yes, you can.
Oh no, the potion only helped to make a saving throw. It's not like an actual
Oh.
cure-all.
No,
Oh,
it
Well,
might
that's what
be,
that's what a normal antidote says. But we were told this was specifically a special medicine made for treating bubonic plague.
Should have just poured it
Maybe
into
it only
Soybot.
All
So
right.
probably if you had
Followed my uncle Ian.
Cicely, as far as you can tell, both the coughing has subsided. He doesn't seem to even have a fever, really. So seems like he's better.
Yeah, I think you're getting better. Hopefully.
Well, let's not take any risks. Put him on the boat, and let's get a move on for the day.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
We have to end.
Oh, I'm
Sure.
sorry. Were we just gonna leave you here? Okay, that's fine with me too.
We're not leaving.
Cure him and then leave him out to the wilderness.
All right. Well, I'll need your 3 watches for the night before you guys continue on.
Man, what a.
Oh, I thought we
fucking
got
I'm gonna
to
sit-
decide already.
I'm gonna sit
Okay.
this one out.
Alright, I think
I
it's my
went 2 days
turn.
in a row.
Wait, no, not perception. Wait.
no,
what the
Brodash,
fuck?
not you. Don't
Brodash,
have
not
Brodash
you,
does not.
retard.
Brodash does not be on the night watch
Why?
because you just recovered from stage 2 bubonic plague.
Did we waste our potion on someone who's brain dead already?
Well, yes.
Should have just let him or her die. Is it a him or a her?
It's an it.
He's male, but he's also extremely diminutive, as you would see
Male.
if you looked at his original artwork.
There we go. All right. Well,
Can
you
I
guys.
roll a dice?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there
we
you
got
go.
we got me, the robot, and Cool Esper doing watch.
All right. So rolling the dice. Plot armor. Nothing really happens from dusk, other than you having to put Lavender back down to bed.
Of course, no danger dare approach while I'm on watch.
Right? Soybot, throughout the night, do you have dark vision?
I have only low light vision.
Fair enough. Do you borrow Plot Armor's hooded lantern and use it as like headlights for the night?
Sure.
All right.
Whoa, Soybot got high beams?
Yeah.
Does he have fog light too?
You flip on the high beams, and fortunately enough, everything seems to, jump out of the way and run away from you. So, nothing really. Small animals, lizards, those kind of things are literally the only thing you see throughout the night. Things that seem to be oddly attracted to you for some reason, until you turn your high beams toward them and they scatter. So that's just what it is. Cool Esper. I just saw what Palo posted in voice chat. Cool Esper. Cool Esper. As the dawn approaches, and it's a little hard to keep watch when people keep trying to take the spotlight. But everybody who does take the spotlight doesn't seem to see anything that is worth telling the party about. All the way up until probably you're the one who wakes up the party when sun breaks.
Oh boy, guys, it's another day to go boating, to go swimming.
Today I learned in boating school.
Shimmers.
Okay. So we're already on the move, or we're doing the swim checks?
Yes, Corals, give me your swim check.
I have an athletic swim too. Can I pitch in? Can I help push the boat?
I'll accept an assist roll. So just give me a public assist roll. Anything over 20 gives her an additional plus.
Okay. Public, you said?
Yep. Because assist rolls are always public. There we go. As you start pushing through the water, you weren't too much of a help to Coral, but it didn't actually seem like she needed it today. She actually successfully starts pushing you guys up the river using all of her body and the fact that she had a previous day's experience in this wonderful river. So 2 hexes today is what you guys move upwards. 1, 2.
Am I not able to provide wind?
Well, there's no sails on this boat. It's just a little.
Boat. There's no sails?
No
sails?
No sails on the boat, and it didn't come with rows either. So, no
paddle,
bitches.
I guess. You want to help paddle?
Bitches. Do you guys have a paddle?
No, you can paddle with your hooves.
Yeah,
That's not big enough.
Just for future reference, if you guys wanted to assist Corals by paddling with your hooves, that would be a group effort, and you guys can do that. But she seems to have handled just fine. Just barely today, mind you. She had met the DC, so that's your DC.
Skilled in crafting that can craft a wooden paddle?
If you have wood stuff, I can craft.
Okay.
What do you wish?
So maybe
Well, we
tonight
need
when we can gather some large wood and carve it.
What is this hooded figure on our map?
That's Lavender. It was put on the map, I think, just to point out as he was being given status effects of fatigued and stuff.
Yes, those you would actually not have anymore.
And the token can probably be removed from the map.
Yeah,
so it satisfies Cool Esper.
Alright. So, going up the way to, I need that D100. From somebody.
Someone.
Yeah, somebody.
Okay, I volunteer soy.
Somebody.
Alright, make sure it's blind.
What's the command to roll dice?
/roll 1d100. But Soybot seems to have it handled.
No, but I want to try it.
Alright,
There
we go. Yeah, that's how you get it rolled. But today, your shenanigans and what you get up to. There's a weird flickering ahead as dusk comes, from ahead, as if something was something out in the distance was pretty bright, being held up.
What, like
the sun?
Like a
Is the sun
lighthouse?
setting?
Just
like a light.
It's and I mean, it's bobbing as if somebody's actually moving it around or whatever. It'd be no bigger than if you saw a football field away or somebody holding up a very brightly lit Seeing
Fucking
something in their
hell,
hole.
it's a will-o-wisp. Don't
Can
go
I go
near
for
us.
a perception
We
check?
still swimming, or are we parked? Is the boat parked?
But by now you have parked the boat. This is where I'd assume you guys are gonna start camping for the night, and then kind of like about a football field away, you guys see like a flickering light.
Mr. GM, you think any of us here know what a football field is?
Twilight.
For reference.
I mean, plot armor. I have a question.
Yes.
What's a football?
What's a foot?
Good question.
And as you're kind of like looking outwards, you guys see that light is actually getting closer and closer.
So is this okay, whatever. Keep going. Continue.
Yeah, closer and closer
scared.
until what seems to be like a
Shit.
darker blue-furred stallion, Pegasus specifically, kind of comes towards you
Oh,
guys, lowering what seems to be a very brightly lit coin. Ah, okay, hi.
Oh, good. It's not a creature.
Oh, God, no. How you doing? Can I just sit here for a second?
Hi.
Thank you. And he kind of sits
Yeah,
down.
sure.
He sits down at your camp. What's up? What's up? How's it going, guys?
Yo, bro,
who are you?
what are you doing here? What got you passing by here, man?
Yeah, don't worry about it. He seems like really, like, a little bit worried. I'm just gonna...
Oh, is someone following you, man?
Can I roll
Cat.
intimidation, demoralize on him?
You certainly can, but he's fell asleep.
Can we check on him
Very
on what he
well.
looks like?
Yeah, we
Uh,
just loot his.
Yes, actually.
Soy bot dispense soy on him. That ought to wake him up.
It's helping.
All right, we got 2 servings. Soybot, dispense.
Oh God.
It's good for you.
Hey, random NPC, check out how hard I can dispense.
Do you dispense? All right.
Soybot- Yeah.
You...
Soybot says that it's healthy for you, and then dispenses into his mouth.
Hey, hey. He look. What's a big idea, buddy?
Okay, now I roll intimidation.
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay. Public or blind?
This intimidation. So public. Actually, you know if you intimidated him or not. You demoralized him. And I mean, like, how do you go about demoralizing? Let me ask.
We're gonna ask one more time. What are you doing here?
One eyebrow goes up, one goes down. He kind of like sizes you up a little bit. He stands up, he sits up, and he leans back. Your mom? Ha! Got him. And he sticks out his tongue a little bit. Do you not want me here? Oh, why do I have to be here?
You certainly got me. I'm going to attempt to athletics grapple him.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
This is gonna get us fucking killed, isn't it?
You go to grapple him. He seems a little bit nimbler though. He's kind of like, hey, buddy. He looks at you. Nobody touch it. Nobody touches cribbage. Nobody touches cribbage. Nope.
I'll roll a diplomacy, see what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, me too. I'll roll a diplomacy too.
Yeah. What are you guys? What are you guys diplomatizing?
Trying to calm him down. Just stop.
Yeah.
Trying to calm him down and ask why the hell he's here.
Yeah, you try to calm him down in such a hey, I just wanted a place to rest, okay? That's all I wanted. But then your friend here, he looks over toward hero protagonist, tries to get up all in my space. Yeah, he does a bubble with his hooves.
Yeah, he's probably gonna get assaulted.
Yeah, he's a little distinct.
Right now, just ignore him. He's kind of a little retarded.
The only way you're gonna be sleeping with us is either tied up or in a body bag.
You're gonna get
And he kind of like he actually like looks left and right, and this dark blue Pegasus just kind of like seems to like, do you have any body bags? And he seems actually curious.
All right. I unsheath my weapon.
Can I bonk him? Can I bonk hero protagonist?
You unsheath the weapon, as you do. You kind of whoa! I was just curious. Hey, look, and he holds his hooves open. I don't even have weapons on me. Look at this. Look at this. And he holds up like a staff and thumps himself on the head with it. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Ain't nothing. See?
Wait, I want that.
But we don't want you walking off with our weapons in the night.
Blind thing. I want that staff.
God.
Jeez.
And as you guys like, he's like start saying it, he's like backing up a little bit, and he's just like, hey, who are you? What do you want? What's this? Is this some highway robbery?
Stop!
Hey!
Damn, stop.
Does he want his, what does he want my staff? It's like,
I want it.
he's yelling. He
Alright,
doesn't seem
now I'm
intimidated, but
going-
he's like more like, aren't you guys gonna control your hound there? Like, it's like the vibe he's getting. Like,
I'm going to athletics grapple. Fucking lavender light.
Very well. I
Go
would
for
like
it.
I'd like to converse with the guy next after he finishes his
Yeah,
grapple
okay.
bonus.
yeah. And as you go to grapple, what is your fortitude DC, Lavender Light? That would be your fortitude save modifier plus 10.
Plus 10.
Yeah, plus 10 is how you determine DCs for things. So Lavender Light, your let's see, what is your thing? So Lavender didn't actually. There he goes. So your fortitude DC plus 5 means you had to beat 15. He's not successfully grappled. But you are definitely like, he's like kind of pulling you along a little bit. Move to plot armor. How are you conversing with him?
Okay, so I approached him and I say, "Good Sir Pone, you said you seek just a place to stay, but you must of course know that staying somewhere out in the wilderness under the protection of the servants of the Bannermains comes with a cost. If you pay us, then you may share our fire and our protection."
Wait. He like puts up. You guys are Bannermans?
Yes,
No.
we are servants of the Bannermains.
Give me a deception check. Like,
Oh,
Okay, I
got it.
will gladly do that.
He looks you guys up and down. That's funny. Then you must know who I am, then, right?
You're one of the Bannermains.
And he kind of nods.
Alright,
Well,
I use my
Quidditch?
lore
Why did you have to lie,
Bannermaid.
you goddamn idiot?
Oh, what was that? What was that cool?
I'm not lying. I'm a servant of the true Bannermains. The
And I'm
divine
gonna use-
sexumvirate of Bannermains.
Can I use my lore Bannermains to discern who he is?
Caballo, get out of the screen share, you fucking peeker. Like, what's that? Yes, you can. Knowledge Bannermains to see who this person might be.
I
Okay,
also
let's
have
see.
Mare lore.
I have it trained in here somewhere. Bannermain's lore, recall knowledge lore. So I'm gonna roll that.
Inventory.
Blind GM roll.
Yep. Lore skill.
Oh,
Alright. Yo, this is so based. Yandere, hero protagonist. I mean this with every sense of the word. You truly believe you do not know who the fuck this person is, because you have never heard of them. Or seen them. Or even seen pictures of them. Well, maybe you
Yeah,
saw
this ain't a
one,
Bannermain.
actually. You did see one thing, maybe in like a passing article about some city named Erelon. But like that's info in itself, but you definitely don't know him as a part of the Bannermains.
yeah, this guy's not a Bannermain.
What?
No, why
Hey!
should we know you? Who are you?
Hey,
What's
I.
your name, good Sir Pone?
My name, he says, is Cribbage. Cribbage, yes, Cribbage.
Quibbage.
Cribbage.
Quibbage.
He's like spelled. He starts and he. Cribbage. Cribbage.
Yeah, I got it. Quib bitch.
Yes. Alright, quib, bitch. Here's a question for you. If you're a Bannermain, then how come you weren't in that damn expose after Daclai got saved by the real Bannermains, huh?
What? I was there.
Those aren't real
You weren't on the
Bannermains
cover.
anyways.
You know that there are more Bannermains than what cover? Hang on. And he's like looking at you up and down like you do have the magazine, I
Every
imagine.
news post in Daclai's got magazines with the cover of the real Bannermains.
No, yeah,
I
name
haven't
one.
seen you on. Cher Noble.
He gasps. I should have known. Me and Cher, we go way back.
You do.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Uh-huh. He nods, yeah. We go all the way back to... he points, like, vaguely east, like, I guess, westward, sorry. Way back there.
Sneakily, can I do a
Okay.
little sneak?
Yeah, what are you sneaking for?
I want to sneak behind him.
Alright, you're sneaking. Let me see that stealth check.
Okay, so blind GM.
This would be blind, because I'm not going to tell you if he notices you or not. You start sneaking. What is your end goal? What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna knock him out. That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright. So you start sneaking around, sneaking, and he's still like...
you know, they're having that whole dispute. I mean, he's got to be distracted enough while trying to come up with lies and shit. Am I right?
He doesn't seem to really turn around when you go. Though, Yandere, you do see his eyes flick in the direction that Cool Esper is going. Like, as you guys are
Okay,
sneaking.
then I'm going to use deception, create a diversion. Distracting words.
Alright, let's see it.
And I'm gonna keep him engaged in car. Fuck!
What did you try to say?
Well, I'm gonna just keep the conversation rules like,
You
if
can
you
use,
know
you can use
share,
a hero point. You can use a
then
hero
what
point.
does-
You can use a
Okay,
hero
you know-
point.
You know what? I will use a hero point.
Let's see it.
I'm
1d4. If you roll a 4, it's an automatic nat 20. Otherwise, you get a reroll.
Okay, 1d4. Okay, so
That's the one.
roll 1d4.
Let's go.
Beast!
Oh!
Alright, what were you saying, Jap?
If you know Cher, then what does she wear?
And he opens his mouth as if he's gonna have a witty retort, and he's like, oh, and he actually does look distracted enough for Poner. Or, sorry, Cool Esper. You do have a chance at one strike right here. What are you doing?
Oh, God.
So what do I roll? Do I just roll it here?
What are you trying to hit him with?
Well, I have a mace.
You could hit him with your mace.
Yeah.
It's your adventure, not mine. Go to your actions tab on your sheet and give me that roll. It'd be mace, and then you took the strike +2 by the looks of it.
Now, you do realize a mace does not just make the bonk noise, right? A mace makes a much different
it will
noise.
Kill him.
It makes a
we
smashing,
want.
squelching noise when you strike against.
Dead body.
Are you going for a non-lethal to kill hit non-lethal?
Don't worry, it's non-lethal.
It's not.
Oh, alright.
So you see that strike +2 button on your actions tab? It should be the second tab
Yeah.
over. Yep.
So do you want it public or blind?
Yeah, you're gonna know if you hit or not.
All right, public it.
Oh.
Use your hero point, Poner.
Do you want to use a
Reroll.
hero point?
All right, you're pointed it.
What 1d4? Let's see it. Roll 1d4.
Man.
Okay, let me use
Oh
it
boy.
Roll D4.
All right, you get a reroll. Roll it again.
Okay, wait. Reroll the regular or the D4?
Regular.
The
The
20.
regular.
Okay, strike. Public roll.
All right.
Roll.
Oh,
Come the
so
fuck
close.
on!
Be better.
So close to a 20.
God damn it!
Well, the outcome didn't change, so you get your hero point back. But I will say this: as you go to strike it with the mace, it feels like you hit, Thump. And you can still roll me damage.
Oh, I can still roll more damage.
Yeah, it didn't change the result. Go for it.
I'll roll
Wait, I
again.
thought it was a non-lethal.
No,
Oh, no, so
your
you push
mace
the-
does not do a d20 of damage.
Yeah, no, you gotta push the damage button,
Yeah.
red button along that line. Yep,
I don't think it does.
Wait, damage.
damage.
Okay.
that's the
Yeah, that
one.
should, there you go. D6
Okay.
sounds more like.
You dunk, and you hit him for a whopping level
Hero
1,
point it.
2. No, don't hero point your
You just got the
damage.
hero point back.
Yeah, you can use
Yes,
it.
in this case, you can do it.
do you want to use your hero point on damage?
It can't be worse than 2.
1d6.
One might as well.
If you use it on damage, I'm taking the new. I'm taking the new.
Roll 1d4.
No, you don't want. You don't want to. Oh my god. Yes.
Oh my god!
We did
Critical damage.
it. Point.
Oh god.
Max damage. Max damage. All right, and you go dunk for a whopping max mace damage. Right on the back of his head. Now he was wearing like one of those capes with like the hood, but he wasn't wearing the hood. So just goes a
Yeah.
thunk right on his head. You hear this dull crack, and then he just
don't go thunk on the hit on the back of the head.
he just falls forward, like lifeless.
Oh my god, you killed him!
Don't worry, it was non-lethal.
I call his stuff.
I'm gonna do a.
Oh, okay. Let's tie.
medicine check.
Okay, yeah, medicine check or.
I'm gonna do a medicine check here.
Yeah, go for it.
Spray some soy on him. He'll be fine.
It was
Wait,
my
wait.
grandpappy Paolo. He was telling me what to do.
Oh my god.
I made him proud.
As far as you can see, Sicily, he seems to be out cold, maybe even
take
dead.
What?
Okay, let's tie him up.
What have you guys
Anyone
done?
got any rope?
My reputation!
Well, we already committed a crime, so might as well kill him.
No, he came to us, and we're out in the wilds, and he's
Yes,
acting hella sus.
But he claimed to be involved with this bullshit heretical modern Bannerman's organization. So either he's telling the truth and he deserves to die, or he's lying and he's a filthy liar. He deserves to die.
Look, he's acting he's acting strange.
The
Let's
event
tie
he's
him up
not.
and wait it out.
Can't we
In the-
just take everything off his body and just leave him to die?
No, because we would have done that to you and sold the potion for more money.
What he so it sounded like he didn't have anything interesting. 'Cause before he said he had like a stick he had, he's like a staff or something that he was walking with, or maybe using a staff, and he had like a hood. He had nothing else, right? He has nothing of interest, or does he? Should we? Is there something? Does he have like a pack we can look through or whatever? Because I want to identify if there's anything about him. If not, then we can do something.
You start looking through like the stuff that he has, and as you kind of like look what's on his person, you lift up the cloak or whatever, trying to see something. I need to do a small check on my notes here. Plot armor. just to-
Also, can I commune with him in the afterlife?
No.
No, he's not dead.
What the You killed him, now you want to commune?
It's like, hey, bro, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, you're dead now, but now we can talk.
All right. As you start like going through his stuff, plot armor, you become keenly aware of one thing, and one thing that's probably incredibly important to know. As you go to lift up the cloak, the whole of his body becomes slightly translucent to you as you look through an illusion.
Oh fuck.
Sorcery, heresy.
Not only is he a fake Bannerman, he's a fake.
He's a fake Bannerman.
The whole time. Good thing I dispelled this illusion.
Oh my
god.
Oh no! I'm saying like all the rest of you guys, this seems to be a very unconscious body. I'm saying to plot armor, who had made their secret check, has definitely seen through this as an illusion.
What can you exactly do? Is like, what can you do? Like disperse an illusion, or like reveal an illusion to other people, or get rid of or unbelieve them?
If you point it out, then everybody else can get a will save to try to disbelieve it as well.
If I just blindly believe him for like everything he said for the last week,
I mean,
I
it's
can
like,
just believe him, right?
Like, so I mean, so since I looked at the cloak, I'd like to just completely remove the cloak, like rip it off entirely, and just be like, this is not even a pony.
Yeah.
This is not even a Pegasus. This is some kind of apparition of one.
Everybody who sees him pull this cloak off to try to display the illusion could give me a will save to try to disbelieve it.
Public or general?
Public, actually. Yep.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, number for once.
Oh. Lavender
Oh,
and
yeah.
Silverwing, you two, like, you kind of like blink a couple times and you look at that cloak. It does go really weirdly in the wind, and yeah, it just kind of like displayed a little bit. Nessie, especially Nessie, and Sicily, as he does so, I mean, it looks perfectly normal. Like, I mean, it definitely seems like a dead body, or at least an unconscious one. It doesn't really seem like an illusion.
What are like the effects or uses of illusions? Like,
The idea is that, like, when you roll a will save against an illusion, if you do so correctly, you could actually properly start seeing through them, like there's a semi-translucent or whatever. Otherwise, like, it's still technically fooling your senses, even if you might believe another party member, it still looks
Immediately.
real. Like, right?
Do illusions bleed?
Yeah. Like, there's a small trail of blood coming from the top of his head.
I mean, like, so it's like, what are they? Since this is an illusion, it's like I've successfully
Blood
determined it's
on
an
my
illusion,
mace,
so I
though.
believe it's an illusion. Since I believe in this illusion, like, is there something bad or dangerous about something being an illusion?
No, it's just something that you figured out. Like, it seems like this is an illusion.
So then, how can it actually be dispersed? Not just like I can realize and see through it. Like, if you like fully shove something through it, can it be like dispersed or?
Usually, when it comes to things like this, as far as you know, plot armor, the only real way to actually disperse an illusion is for whoever is casting it to stop concentrating on it.
Oh, so it requires concentration. It's not like a.
Yes.
Ah, okay. So in that case, let's start looking around and seeing if we can determine where someone may be who's doing this like astral projection illusion at us.
All right.
We all still think it's a real
Skywalker.
body.
Yeah, sure, but I'm gonna look around to see.
All right.
If there's any,
Go for it. Look around. Give me a perception check. And as you start looking around, plot armor, I mean, you'd notice it almost probably a little too late here. There is somebody out and around, seemingly probably invisible, and you only noticed it because the thing that they're moving is pretty big. So long, suckers! And somebody is taking your boat.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Would I have seen him because I have the ghost vision?
Yeah, he's got ghost vision. Well, that's only if he was invisible.
He is not a ghost.
Yeah.
But it's invisible. It's everything that's invisible.
From the ether, that's undead. Yeah, post it. Ghost vision.
Let's see.
I could be wrong.
Okay. Gotta scroll up. Where's my ghost vision at?
It should be in your character sheet. You just think from there.
Hold on. Let's read. Incorporeal creatures. Yeah, that would normally be invisible.
He is. He
is corporeal.
He is corporeal, and I mean, while you don't see him, you do hear his voice as suddenly there's a swishing of water over by the boat that was behind, and he's scooting it out. So long, suckers! And
I fly after him.
I would like to cast my splash of art targeting the boat as he's trying to get away, and as Esper tries to chase him.
Splash of art?
Yes, it is a creation domain skill given to me by my deity.
Oh, what does that do? Post it.
I do not know how to post.
You could just click. You could just click the icon for it and post it.
There we go.
There we go. Splash of art. Deluge of colorful paints. Drift down. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Target must every creature in the area system will save, and you just run to the edge of the shore and start casting this, right?
Yes.
All right. And he has to make a will save.
And that uses up my devotion point or whatever it's called, focus point. However, I do that.
Oops.
Why did Lavender Light through a 16?
I had him clicked. That was my bad. All right. Let me find him here because I actually do have his thing in here. Would be there we go. And this would be in this right here. And the B will save. Yes, DC 15. This would be a private toner. All right, and he seems wholly unfazed by the sudden colorful paints that are kind of splashing down. I guess if you have to, what is it? Depending on 1d4, so you'd roll a 1d4 to determine what it is, right?
Yeah, which color it was.
Yeah, so we'll see what color's coming down because it's not affecting him, but it is still like in the area, you know, which is apparently the color yellow, as fear rains down upon him, but he doesn't seem to care. In fact, as he's going away, you see him take that staff. There's a brief like whoosh whoosh, and then a weird hydraulic push comes from the back of his of the boat as you go to try to catch up with him. Cool, Esper, and suddenly it's like a motorboat. It's going right across the river.
We had to attack him.
Was Coral on the boat?
We could
He
have
was
just.
distracting us in the first place. He was going to steal the boat anyway.
Have
We
fun with
were
your bubonic
arguing with-
plague infested boat, sucker.
And you see him all the way to the other side, where you can see on the river. I mean, it's a big part of the river at this point. But yeah, he's going. He just keeps doing that all the way over, and he kind of shouts like just as he leaves, just like, "Whatever, you bunch of fucking short straws!" And then there he goes. Just practically.
Wait, how did he know that they're the sports straws?
What's up?
How fast is he going?
Oh man, he's probably going, I'd say, like 45 to 50 feet per second, or per round, or movement speed, right?
Moving faster than I could.
Yeah, so like it'd be like if he was just using full turns of this, he'd be the 45 to 50 per action, so like 150 feet per round.
Seconds.
However fast that is.
One round is 6 seconds.
Yep. So if you guys want to do fancy velocity physics work for that, you certainly can, but I don't think any of you guys' movement speeds match that.
Like 7 feet per second.
Yeah.
If I were to fly and shoot my sling, would I be able to hit him?
You could try to hit him if you want with the sling. I'll take a shot. Any range attacks you guys have to try to get one last thing out to him.
One last
I'm gonna divine lance on him.
Whoa!
What is that?
And you summon a divine lance, shooting outwards, and as it goes out, 24 as it like goes right by him, he catches it,
Oh.
and then drops it in the water.
After seeing all the attempts of my 2 other party members, just go up in flames while he's gaining distance on him.
Right? What's yours?
Well, I would be like, you know what? I already kind of knocked him out. I already did my part. I'll just fly back. Fuck it. We're level 1s. He tricked us.
Wait, can I do a reroll with wash my luck? Is that how you says it?
No. You already did the thing.
You kind of
And there is no misfortune or luck.
We have no chance.
Cursing you or anything.
It's probably like a level
The
18.
DM giveth and the DM taketh away.
He's just a literal fucking, I don't know, level 5. I don't know. We're level 1s. What
It's
chance do
probably
we
like
have
level
out here?
18.
We can't do this mission.
That is one thing that you'd probably pick up, Lavender Light, is throwing this at him. It seems like he knows what he's doing. And given the fact that whatever he casted was some kind of invisibility sorcery, he probably really knows what he's doing.
He was able to trick us with an illusion guy. And even the illusion took a beating. It took a stealth surprise attack at the back of the head. And he just went,
For those casters in the party, invisibility is a 2nd level spell, which means this guy at least has to be 4th level or higher.
You're planning on revenging, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Alright, you go
Revenge
after
isn't-
him. We'll stay here.
No.
Revenge isn't something we need to find after him. He will be dealt with by the divines.
We need to find a cat. We aren't even at the fork of the river yet.
Yeah.
Time. Another time.
Why'd this guy need a boat so bad?
Yeah.
I mean, he was
Someone
tired.
sabotaging us?
He was
He
tired,
did.
so.
He was trying to sleep, and then you guys try to fucking smack him over the back of the head with a mace.
That was so fucking stupid.
What idea was it anyway?
my ancestors were telling me to do it.
It wasn't even him.
Can I
It was,
bulk
it
him?
was
Can I
an
bulk
illusory
him?
body, guys. He was going after the boat whether we wanted to or not.
In all my travels, the one thing I learned is to never touch things on the ground.
You're touching the ground right now.
The thing's on the ground. that
You are a
find.
thing on the ground.
Don't you say touch grass a lot?
Yep, that's part of the ground.
I never thought of it like that.
Wise beyond his years, Soybot schools you on what it means to properly touch grass. Schooled.
Fucking swear. Every time Soybot has came across something, it always ended in disaster. Whether it's bubonic plague, something on the ground curses party member, it always ends badly.
Alrighty. So, without a boat, are you guys camping here for the
We're
night?
walking again.
Wasn't that in morning or was that during
no,
the
that was
day?
it was at night because we had stopped. We had moored our boat, and then we were setting up camp when he came and he tried to sit down at our
Yep.
fire.
Sparkling
So
light.
We just need to finish camping and then finish on our journey. Continue on our way.
All right, 3 perception checks. Let's see them.
Let's perceive.
Very nice. And so we have plot armor first. As you kind of like start going through your
wrong button.
blonde, if you could start going through your watch. What you notice, plot armor, is that in the direction of where that person was, on the other side of the river, you see that little sparkling light again, as he seems to just be on the other side of the river, a fair distance away, just kind of like putting some dancing lights in the air and seemingly casting something probably akin to Bullhorn, which I know one of you guys has, so you'd recognize the spell. And he is just loudly parading on the other side of the river. Soybot, during the night, you flick on your high beams with that hooded lantern that plot armor likely lets you borrow, and nothing else seems to be like jumping out at you. But it is clear that like by this point, he's flickered out his lights. He seems to have had his brief respite of fun. And Yandere, as you kind of go on your watch. Are you still watching from like the tops of trees and things?
Yeah, because I don't have a sleeping bag, so I'm just tree sleeping. But I'm watching the boat if it's a nice shot.
Yeah, so if you're on top of a tree, you could definitely see the boat is on the other side of the river, like he's pulled it off the river so it doesn't float away. But he did take a brief nap over there. That's like he seemed to have cast a couple things and then took a brief nap on the other side of the river.
Okay, but like as far as I can tell, I can just see the boat. And do I see him anywhere?
Yeah, I mean he's just like next to the boat. He's just chilling. Like I said, and then he kind of wakes up around the time that you guys would, though I'd imagine you guys would probably wake up first, given that you guys are more like well rested than he seemed to have been. So yeah, you guys are technically up before he is.
Alright, I'm just watching.
Alright, and eventually he does kind of wake up. He wakes up, he gets his staff, and then he kind of like looks up and over, looks around, looks at the ground. Whatever was on the ground where he had casted the night before, he kind of puts his staff to it, starts whoosh, 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 through the sand a little bit, just kind of like going left and right. And then he kind of he kind of goes he just starts walking off in the direction toward Marlton, but he leaves the boat there.
Nice.
What the hell?
Alright, I'm just gonna keep watching him until he's like way out of eye shot.
Oh yeah, he doesn't seem to really care about you guys past there. He just keeps going. So.
Alright. Hey guys, our boat's still here.
Oh, what?
He
was watching us this whole time?
We were doing watch and I was last and he was just asleep. He just wanted to fucking take a nap, I guess.
That means that we helped him cross the river. We have done a good deed.
But we attacked him!
We attacked an
We attacked
illusory
an
body.
illusion. The illusion was probably a spirit trying to possess him. We set him free, and we helped him cross the river and be on his way to Marlton. We've done a
Yeah.
good deed.
We'll collect the check on the way back.
All right. Now, question
fly
is,
over and
yeah,
and take our boat back.
you fly on over.
Wait. I suggest you be cautious. Something about this, I don't know, sounds suspicious.
It could be rigged.
Yeah,
can
I'm
Coral come with
expecting
me?
traps. I go with you and check for traps, I guess.
It could be another illusion.
As you kind of fly over there, cool Esper, what are you doing? As you like if you're doing anything, are you just grabbing the boat?
Let me my spirit circuit.
Why did you do that? You know the consequences of your actions. You just had to hit him at the back of the head.
I didn't know what to do. It was funny, but
No. He did the right thing. Whenever a stranger comes down from the shore, takes a nap, you know he's shady. It was in self-defense, really. Oh, self-defense. They were the ones that attacked him first. He was the one that had the soy bot to spin soy on him in the first place. It was a necessary matter.
can you please shut it, please?
Yes. And as you're kind of like arguing with yourself, I give you the Man of 1,000 Voices achievement. Congratulations. And you start going across the way, and you kind of land next to the boat to start doing it. What you notice, cool Esper, is that in those spots where you kind of scritched into the ground, there seems to be a couple of bones there.
Oh.
Here and there and around.
Bones?
Bones.
I want to know what the bones say.
You look at the bones. Do you pick them up?
No, I want to scry for the bones. I want to scry the bones, see what the bones have to say. What do they say? What do they talk to me? What kind of messages, stories do they have?
Is this an ability you have, or like how are you?
You speaker of the dead.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Put the ability in chat. Just click it so I can specifically see what it says.
Where is it?
It's on your sheet. It's in your sheet, in your feats area.
Death, thievery, stealth, hide, stealth, society, religion.
Yeah, that's actions. Go look in your feet section, like your classic area or whatever.
Feet. Proficiencies.
Saves, initiative, perception, armor class. Wait a minute. Deity, Pegasus background. Oh, background.
Ah, that was right. Yeah.
Okay. Let me just wait. Do I just copy and paste this
Fear
into
the dead.
the
Spirit sense. Oh yeah. You gain the effects of
icon.
spirit sense at all times, which means that you can sense nearby spirits. Yes. So you do sense spirits in the area, Yi. And just being close to the bones, you definitely feel the spirits and the specific anger that they seem to be exuding in the area.
This guy put a fucking security alarm on our boat.
He didn't put the bones around the boat. They are just where he was sleeping, like around where he was sleeping, but he didn't seem to have picked them up.
So they're not there as a boat alarm.
You don't know that.
It seems.
Yeah, that's for me to know and you to find out. What are you doing?
Am I able to just kind of lightly, just kind of pull the boat?
You start
kind of sneakily, just one little by little.
You start pulling the boat just little by little, and that's when you see like this purplish aura start going around some of the bones and shaking, and they float up a little bit.
Oh my god! You skeletons swim.
That's for me to know and you to find out. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm up here and they're down there.
Shout from the other side of the river, pull harder!
Hey guys, this guy put a fucking bone alarm on the boat.
What? You're
He
pushing
put a bone alarm on the boat.
What?
A boner alarm?
A bone alarm!
Stop popping a boner and push the boat!
Yeah!
No!
Pumping the boat and push it!
Fucking boats here! That is a boat alarm!
There you go. Lavender Light's doing something useful. Lavender Light's doing something intelligent. Holy shit!
Whoa!
Big brain.
Based. All right, Lavender Light. You
I asked what the fuck he's.
across. Yeah, you hear whatever Lavender Light is like saying whispered into your ear.
The fuck you saying?
Yeah, like what are you saying, Lavender Light?
Oh, is this like a little short distance phone call right here from across the river?
Kinda, yeah.
You can give a short reply.
Yo, okay, so since I'm being charged $1 a minute, I'll make this quick. Look, he's put necromancy fucking security alarms and bonermancers around the boat so that we can't steal it back. So can you do a little purification, kind of, rid the undead here so that I could take this boat?
Nah.
Or some help? No?
What?
You're gonna leave it out here against Boneman?
Yeah.
Push harder!
Boneman.
Push.
Moan.
Boneman. Can Coral help me pull the boat and just make a quick escape?
Corals can certainly try to help you pull the boat to try to make a quick escape. Yes.
Coral,
Fly over there and help too.
please.
All right. Looks like we have three short straws crossing the river, getting a hold of the boat.
You can't cross the river. It's a foot. Only the. It was only the people who were flying crossing over it.
Yeah, like they flew over it, and then
Yes, okay.
I think
I'm sorry.
corals swam. Yeah, is the swimmer.
Yes,
so.
yeah, I thought you said one of the other people. I was like, they.
Oh yeah, no, only like the flyers and corals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. On 3, we fucking run. Or fly, rather. Sorry. Fly. I'm sorry. Fly and swim. Like it's Tartarus. So,
Just no. If all four of you get over there, you just push the boat off easier and push it into the water again and push it back.
Sure.
Yeah.
And fast, like quick.
Well, on 3, then I'm gonna need an athletics check from all of y'all.
Okay.
Fumble, roll, fail, fall.
Give the countdown, cool Esper.
All right, let me get the where's the okay? There's the athletics and then blind GM. All right, 1, 2, and 3. Roll.
Wait, non-go?
Go! Go! I mean, go!
And you guys start frantically pulling. I mean, this is just public. So you guys like start frantically pulling across the way. The moment you guys start moving the boat, that's when you see all the bones start to form, right, like into this amalgam of some weird undead skeletonoid pony figure. But you guys,
you're pissing him off. Keep doing it.
But you guys,
It's working.
You keep going. You run. The boat gets into the water, and that's when like the last thing, the armament of this undead thing, finally flies to its hoof, a bow. But you guys are in the water. You're going. And it starts to pull back as you guys whoosh across the thing. It's going to try to get one hit off on you guys. Let's see, 120 plus this. As it flies out towards you, cool Esper.
I'm the fuck on.
Lavender Light, stop shooting bows!
28 was the roll. Sorry, I clicked Lavender right. There you go. Does that hit your AC, sir?
AC, my armor class?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a 16.
Oh, that's a critical hit then, sir.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
As this.
I pressed pass on him.
Yeah. As you guys are, and you guys just get far enough away to where maybe he won't shoot a second one. That's when the damage happens. Let me pull up this damage here.
Land in the boat.
All right, cool Esper, you take 18 points of damage.
I'm fucking dead.
All right, you're not dead, but here's the thing: if that reduced you to 0, because it was a critical hit, you immediately go down to dying 2. Cool Esper. Yes.
I'd probably feel really bad if I knew what that meant. But luckily, I don't. So.
Now here's how.
Catch him in the boat.
Here's how this works. Every single one of you, if you look on your sheet on the left side, that red ribbon, right below where it says your HP, you have both a dying, wounded, and doomed condition. If that dying ever gets to dying 4, you are dead.
They should just call it dead then, not dying 4.
Well, dying 2 is currently where he's at. As Cool Esper, as you're around the thing, he strikes you with the arrow, and you just kind of tumble into the boat. You tumble into the boat as they continue to push it. Past there, he doesn't load another arrow because you guys are actually far enough away that it would be outside of his range increment by that point with your athletics rolls. But you guys push. I ask really quickly, is anybody doing anything while he's in the boat? Or you guys...
I yell out to the boat, nice catch!
Because here's why I'm asking. If nobody does anything to him in the boat until you get to shore, I'm going to need you to push that little d20 dice next to your dying value there, Poner, and see if you either go up or down another dying step.
Lavender Light has been trying to do something.
Yes, what's up?
I threw a healing at him, a 7.
You threw a healing at him. Is 2 action? Yep, to get him at a distance.
Yeah.
Yep. So you would do the 1d8 plus 8 actually. So it'd be 7 plus 8.
15.
Yeah, I know math. So as he gets closer and closer, just before you would have to actually push that button, your cleric whooshes out what seems to be a healing spell your way. You lose all of your dying condition and immediately get 15 HP back as you come back to consciousness in the boat just as you pull up to the side.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Wait. Hold on.
You're on the other side, but theoretically you're not sure. Are you dead? Your ancestors.
Yeah, but that's normal for him. Like,
I could still hear their voices.
yeah,
I am not with them, but they are still with me.
Maybe the true death was the friends we made along the way.
You know, I almost thought that I wasn't gonna make it, and then I would be
Lavender Light. You probably drank the most expensive potion we'll ever have our hands on, but you did good. Thank you.
Now, Sneedly, how big is this arrow?
The arrow that's in you literally went through your body.
Oh, okay.
Where's the puncture? Like...
We didn't even need to heal him, dude. Just disbelieve the arrow. It's not real.
Because I was imagining, like, you know that little, that fucking comedy gag toy where it's like the arrow through the head?
No,
I was thinking that I had, like, a giant bone arrow through my body. And when he healed me, I am completely healed, but I have an arrow sticking all the way.
You know, I feel like part of the arrow might still be sticking out, and the healing is still trying to close that wound, so you just gotta take it out really fast, like, eh.
Or what if we leave it in there for you?
No, leave it in. Gain his
Why?
power.
What would you want? Why would you
Gain
want
its
that?
Onto your skin.
Yes, you'll be called Cool Esper the Grafted.
Cool Esper. Lowly Esper, unfit even to graft. Alright. But I can successfully say, so long as you don't break the arrow, you've attained 1 bone arrow. Congratulations.
Oh, wow.
Are you sure that's just not your bone you pulled out? Like, it looks your size.
It does look, oddly enough, like a hewn down pony bone.
Should we put it back?
It's up to you guys. Whatever's on the other side of the river is still going left and right. He actually does pull back his bow, aim it like up in the air in the direction of you guys, and flings it. And it kind of goes shoo. And it actually lands past Yandere, but it seems like his aim is way harder given his distance. But he can still reach ya. He just has to aim really high and be really fucking lucky.
Guys, we gotta filter on. We gotta get away.
I continue yelling to the other side of the. Seek skill, bone back.
Face.
I yell, you are fucking retarded.
Base! Bullhorn. Good old Bullhorn. You shout this back, and I'm sure he does hear you. As you guys likely, I'd imagine, you get right back in your boat and try to upstream again, yeah?
Just think away, or we could swish back towards him and go take him out? Because now we got a whole party.
It's up to you guys.
We have a cat to find. We should leave.
Before we die, let's go.
Also,
He's not scared,
that
guys. You're scared.
one
You're right.
opponent
You're right,
was
Jeff.
able to one-shot me.
That's
go,
a critical hit, and you're weak. Anyway, yes, you're right though. It's quite a dilemma we have. Do we seek boner or do we seek pussy?
Are you
'Cause-
gay?
You have to say it
Or
like
are
that.
we getting straight
What
to
is
the point?
what does the book say? Plot armor.
Well, I was actually consulting that while I was thinking, nothing in my code compels me to return the bone to the boner. Neither does anything compel me to continue with the quest. I can go either way. I
You go
need
either way,
guidance
huh?
on this. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Good to know you go either way. But we should go away from the thing that almost killed Esper.
I mean,
Let's go.
yeah. If you guys are going away, I need that athletics check from Corals, and then anybody who is assisting her with the
We can all
paddling.
try to paddle. Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody with like a
Do we roll
flat
an
blade.
athletics check, or do we just roll like a d20 for an aid check?
Athletics check, because your DC is always 20 with a assist check, and so long as you
You-
beat that, you give her an extra plus
Is,
one.
is athletics done blind or non-blind?
Non-blind. Like when it comes to athletics checks and things, usually those are gonna be, not like public. The only
I'm swimming.
The only things that are usually going to be blind are going to be knowledge checks. So anything that is like Arcana, nature, occultism, or religion, and
Deception.
and like certain social skills. So
Yeah.
like when you're diplomatizing somebody, when you're deceiving somebody, because you don't know if they're going to get that or not, and they might just play it off. You don't know, and that's the point. So as you guys start doing the thing, Cicely.
Oh, wait, I forgot. It's I supposed to roll the athletic swim.
It's fine. Athletics roll. It's the same roll.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Nessie, are you helping?
But Cecile rolled twice. Cecile rolled a 14
Wait, hang on.
and a
What
7. Why
are
roll
we
twice?
doing here? I phased out for a second.
She's in the boat, and you guys are assisting with your athletics rolls to paddle Miss Loch Ness
Oh
monster.
yeah, shit, yeah.
Can I use my hero points?
Sure, you know what? Why
Cecile,
not?
didn't you roll a 14 though? Why'd you roll twice? Your second one was a nat 1.
that
Your
was
first
the
one.
Nice.
Oh, can I roll for my hero points?
You can.
But
But
you rolled an athletics the first time, and then you rolled again for some reason.
like I'll let you know this though, Cicely. A nat 1 and an assist check is not going to really harm anything in any way.
Yeah. Wait, why did they roll twice though? Like they rolled the 14 the first time.
Oh, I do see you actually did roll the first time, so ignore that nat 1.
Yeah.
There you go. Look at that. That means Corals, with the assistance of your fellow, looks like Plot Armor and Nessie, out of everybody, who are probably paddling on one side and making it a little bit harder for everybody
can
on.
paddle with her long neck.
Exactly. You're just kind of slapping your fucking face into the water or some shit.
Fucking
giraffe. Just...
I know I'm gonna have to animate that.
You manage it because
Nessie's neck could be like the propeller of like a motorboat.
Yeah.
So that she's like the central motor, and then like we're on each side kicking and pushing.
You guys start like up the river, and I mean, yeah, you get 2 hexes away from him, and that skeleton only seems to follow you just a brief way, like maybe like a couple 100 feet, and then he kind of gives up past there. And by gives up, I mean he just kind of falls into another pile of bones. You kind of see him in the distance.
Oh my god.
You guys get up to things. I need another D100.
Oh yeah, when will I
I want to roll one.
I cast message. Have you heard about your car's extended warranty?
I cast a message, and I Potter was just like, "No, I'm not going to accept the fucking charge. What is this, $1 a minute?" He hangs up.
All right, and you guys start going up the river. Till you eventually
the same guy.
Yeah, and as you finally come to a stop right around, like late afternoon, that kind of thing. Finally, you've gotten away from those things. Nothing could possibly go wrong. That is.
Can you guys help me try to get this bone arrow out of my body?
That is until you hear
Which
something.
one's bone?
What?
Oh, British. You are no longer under the effects of the plague. That antidote cured you. Otherwise, you would have been progressing. So yeah, you're fine, bud. You ain't plagued anymore.
Yay.
And
Damn it.
yeah. And as you guys kind of come to a stop, you might rest for a second. That's when you'd hear it. There definitely be a growling somewhere nearby. It's a little bit more like sandy in this area, because it's probably where some of the sand is blown up from like this side, like whipped around and blown up to the side of this area. And like as it kind of like whips around, some of it piles up on some rocks or reveals some, and around those areas is where you kind of hear this growling not too far away.
Oh no. Oh.
Man, I'm
Can I
hungry.
tend to my own wounds right now? I have a healer's tools on me. The kid
Me too.
is an herbs
I
and
also got
specialty
one.
tools.
Yeah, if you would like to spend 10 minutes in doing that, you can.
Could you do it on the ride up?
I would accept that. Yes, that is perfectly fine.
Sweet. So I do that, and then do I heal back to max HP, or do I?
So what I'll need you to do is give me a medicine check, and if you are treating wounds,
Who's moving us so bunch?
You move this one down.
I am +6 medicine, and then blind GM roll. Do I do that?
it wouldn't be blind. It would actually be public because you know how much you do, and it would be a critical success, which means you regain 4d8 hit points. And any wounded condition that you got from that, because when you get back up, when you get healed back from unconsciousness, you go to wounded 1. Any wounded conditions are just removed from your character, so you are no longer
So
wounded.
I'm like good
peachy.
as new.
You're peachy.
Wow.
Better even.
The insurance paid off.
It did. It really did. So do I go to max?
Yeah, I mean, like, that's 48 hit points, so technically, with your own medicinal trained medicine, you bandage up your boo-boo for 16 points of damage, like of healing.
Yeah, boob.
Damn. And I got 14 armor. Oh man, he wrecked my fucking cloak thing. And then, do I keep the bone arrow?
You do keep the bone arrow, and you actually, with that critical success, managed to take it out without, breaking it. So yeah, you keep it.
How do I add it in my inventory? Like in my backpack or where?
I can try to drag it on for you. I'm sure there's a fancy bone arrow object, so I'll get that on for you, so don't you worry about it.
Sweet.
Okay, but what about this growling business?
Alright. Now when it comes to the wonderful growling things, you hear it out in the distance, and actually, this is where I pulled you guys to another map. Look at that.
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to pull up the DBZ music.
See you soon. I gotta get.
Barely
some-
escaping from a belligerent boner. Our
I'm gonna get
heroes
some
are on the
more
run. But what is this growling noise? Did everyone forget to eat their rations? What will
Not quite yet. No, we're still playing. We're still playing.
Oh shit! Ah!
As you guys kind of hear this growling noise, I believe like a couple of you guys can kind of see over this rock what seems to be 3 of those similar skeletonoid boys up here in the direction that you guys had seen this guy traveling from the previous night, seem to be kind of converging on some sort of tiger. A tiger with very many stripes and a heart at the center of its fur on its chest.
Oh no.
That's something tells
That's-
me that is.
That's the cat.
And
It's the Bologna.
And this is where I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative. You see that fist icon, the second tab right over there. Go ahead and click that fist icon and click the D20 next to your character's name, and you'll roll your place in initiative. And this is where combat starts. As these.
Oh wait, Needly, I have those
What's up?
little icons next to my little token where it's like the boot and the old man horrible bad back.
Yes, horrible bad back. You are no longer prone and flat-footed. You are very much not
Where
bad.
where was it?
What a shit
So the fist
initiative.
icon, upper right, on the tab, that's initiative. You go to that, you click the D20 next to your name, and then we'll be in initiative. things will go well. Hopefully.
Wait a
There's
minute.
more sword
Is
here.
this the cats?
I said it was a tiger with many stripes, and of course, a very trademark little heart on the center of its fur, right on its chest.
I knew it. It did grow up. It did grow up. We met him in the middle.
Oh no. Alright, so I still need lavender light. I need yours. If you could go ahead and push that button for me, and then we'll get started. Here we are. And
Can I take a gamer piss?
yes, go take a gamer piss because you are lower on the initiative, so you have time to.
Ah, swag, alright.
Well, it's time for challenge pissing.
Right?
Actually, wait. Mimely, same question. Where am I on the initiative? Because I might need to take one as well.
You have time as well. Go take your gamer piss.
All right. Be back.
All right, monster hype tracks. I meant to give these guys monster hype tracks. Let me give them their music. So we have music. I'm not stalling. You're stalling. All right, and we'll give this one. Yeah, that one's a good one. Let's go 4 for these guys. And monster harp track and 5. There we go. All right. Let me go forward and back. Awesome. You guys hear that? It's hype time.
Yeah, a little bit. I turned
Yeah.
it up a bit.
All right. So, when it comes to these wonderful, wonderful creatures, it's this first one that actually steps forward. The biggest among them, effectively. Kind of like does a step forward, and you actually see him take a long sword, going to go strike at this big tiger. Ooh. Once and then twice. Does he hit? The first one misses. The second one also misses, as this tiger kind of like jumps left and right around him. The tiger's turn now. They had really high initiatives for. Yeah, their dice rolls are pretty high. He's going to try to bite that person, obviously. Thankfully, having not been hit by his sword, it's probably best that these goods come back undamaged. Once, twice, thrice, and you guys watch this this tiger hit.
Wow, 11, 11, 11.
Yeah, well, you watch this tiger hit twice. The first 2 times, once with the jaws, once with the claws, as he deals with the jaws 9 points of damage. And 13 to this enemy. Bop. And it kind of like staggers just a little bit. But you see those like bones start to kind of like pull back onto its body a little bit. These guys over here.
The music stopped.
Oh, it changes per person.
What's been happening?
So these skeletons are first in the initiative with the tiger, as they seem to be advancing on it and trying to kill it, quite frankly. And as this one kind of has like a bow out, kind of aims it in that direction once, twice, and thrice. But can it hit? No, no, and by the looks of it, no, as it misses terribly. Lavender light. It is your turn, sir. What are you doing? Reminder, you guys have 3 actions. Any of the moving is an action, so you could move up to 3.
I'm summoning God Dog.
Where at?
With summon.
Where at?
You may want to get closer before you do that. I assume your summons only last like 1 round.
No, it doesn't say.
Summons are 3 actions to cast, so if you are moving, you will not be able to cast a spell, and you can cast it out to 30 feet away from you.
Okay. Then I summon it as far as like.
Bass music. What the fuck?
It is pretty good. It was between something like this for mine and the one I picked, so I'm glad someone at least has this kind of music.
All right.
Yeah. I go.
Measure and ping outwards. Where do you want it?
I guess right here.
Well, don't move your character. Use the measurement tool, dummy.
Okay.
I teleport to the monster and kill it in 1 hit. What do you mean I can't do that?
Teleports behind you.
I
Nothing
summon it right
personal.
here.
Right here?
Yeah.
All right. 1 guard dog incoming. It looks like a Mayan man, but I promise it's a dog.
One ugly dog.
It doesn't seem to have like a default token for it, so it just defaulted to the Pathfinder.
That's the perfect guard dog.
Holy shit.
Wait. I could fix this.
I imagine that actually being the entire
keep
thing.
it,
like,
Mealy, keep
like,
it.
That's
You
not
want- all right.
shoulders, That's like 3 little squid stubby legs sticking out from the head.
Yeah.
That's what he summoned.
You summon your guard
Keep it.
poodle, and you actually get 2 actions with him. Do you want him to start running in the direction of the thing? He has a movement speed of 30 feet.
Yes.
Alright, so he can move 30 feet twice, so you can move him like up to here, and I take it you're having him go up there, right?
Yes.
So he can go up to here. I'm just measuring that out, because I have to move him for you. There we go. And he is moved as the guard starts stubbily walking like the chihuahua he is. Alright. And that was 3 actions, so we move to Sicily. It's your turn.
Next up.
So I'm gonna. How many moves can I go?
What was that?
How many moves can I go?
So you get 3 actions per turn. Every action used to move is your movement speed, so you can use 3 actions to move if you want. Now you see when you pick yourself up and you move and it changes the color of your ruler? That's where your next action of movement starts, and so you can actually measure yourself out like that. So you could go that whole blue area. When it goes to yellow, that's your second action, and then it'll go to red, and that's your third action if you want to move out that far. And remember, if you right-click along your path as you're picking your token up and clicking along the way, you can set waypoints for yourself and actually like make yourself all fancy in that.
Okay, I'll move here.
All right, you move there. Now remember, you can move here with your movement, which is the end of that blue. If you start in the yellow, that's another action started.
Oh.
Yep.
So I'll move another. 30 feet here.
All right, go for it. That'll be yeah, we got. All right, and you get like another 30 feet that you could move. And that'll be your third action.
Can I? Oh wait. Yeah. I'll go for another 30 feet here. Oh.
Oh, wrong tool.
What?
That is the area of effect tool.
Oh,
Make
there
sure
we
you're clicked on the person.
And I'll stay behind the dog.
Fantastic.
And I'll stay. End my turn.
Alright, you end your turn as you zip around this rock. There's barking, and the 2 of you actually get these things' attention. Cool Asper. Sorry, Asper.
Cool
Asperger's.
Asper, damn. So who's the beater of the group? Who's going to get in there to deal some damage?
Forgot I had 2 hypes for you.
Well, it's definitely not me.
There we go. This one's better. A lot more. That's the one. All right.
Get some corn on the cob, huh?
Yeah.
Or on the cob.
All right. So what are you doing, Cool Esper?
Okay, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary, but I want to think who wants to have Sanctuary casted on them. Who wants the super buff?
I'm usually the tanky one, but I'm too far away and at low priority, so.
Sanctuary specifically makes it like makes enemies like it's hard for enemies to hit you. Like if you guys are reading the spell.
I don't think
Yeah,
I can
I'm
get
reading
there in
it.
time for it to be useful.
Since Sicily is going all the way in there head first, I guess I could catch up to him and cast Sanctuary on him.
It is range touch, so you'd have to be next to them and have 2 actions left to touch them first.
Touch.
Actually, no, it is touch, so you can cast 2 actions right now, get it on your hoof, and then move 1 action out. But you'd have to use it by the end of this turn, so you don't have 2 actions left. So you might have to just use 3 actions to get as far out as you can before anything.
To touch Sicily to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Might be a next turn thing kind of deal.
Yeah. All right. So did I already use it? Do I have it?
No. It's just like you can post things in chat. I'm not gonna...
shit, Jack, that
Okay.
image.
I put some Sanctuary stuff on my hoof. Yes. I will fly now.
I will fly now. All right. Where are you flying to? Now, you can only move your movement speed if you're flying, which is 30 feet.
20, 30.
Yeah, you can move there.
And then can I move again?
If you decide not to catch Sanctuary this round.
But I have Sanctuary.
I know, but that doesn't mean you have all the actions necessary to cast it and get to them at the same
I thought
time.
I have 3 though.
You do.
Use 2 movements and 1 Sanctuary.
Cast time for Sanctuary is 2 actions.
Oh shit! So I really rub my hoofs together.
Yeah.
Make them
Spit
real
on 'em
hot.
first.
Gotta spit on them. Yeah, that's right.
You spit on your hooves.
Yeah. All right. I move already. God damn it! How do I move? I'm dragging it. Oh wait.
Get it?
There we go.
All right. There's 1 action, and then you have it. Your hooves are glowing. Yeah.
Real nice and hot. Yeah.
Real nice and hot. There we go. Silverwing.
All right. I think I'm just gonna be moving up. So let me just. Actually, that's not efficient. How do I cancel that?
You can just right click to delete. Not right click to delete it. Sorry. Let's see. How do I?
The X button on the left.
I don't know how to like refresh your movement for this turn, but let's see. Reset movement history. There we go. Hey, no moving you.
I know. I was just checking.
No checking for you. Not until your turn, sir.
Well, there'll be 1 move, I guess, and my next will be 2.
2.
And
Awesome.
3. Okay.
And with the advent of more ponies, you guys have certainly got these things' attention. That is for sure. As we go to one of their turns, this one over here on the right, who has a short bow, and is looking out at Sicily and Nightwing like they're fucking snacks. Though, you know, as it would have it, they only shoot at Sicily once. Let's see. Goes one of the arrows. And it is a normal hit, I believe, by 2. Yes? AC 17?
Yeah.
Alright, then Sicily, you take a wonderful 3 points of damage, you. So click on your token and just push the damage button, and that'll properly apply your damage.
Where's the damage button again?
Yep, it's on the chat. All the damage buttons are going to be on the chat. So click your token, click the damage button, and that'll apply the damage. Let me show you like a little damage icon over your head and everything. Alright, you see it? There it is. Sicily takes 3 damage. It uses its other 2 actions, however, to stomp on the ground. And this big one right over here, who had initially been slashed by the tiger, starts to get healed. And he gets healed a number of damage. Specifically 12.
Damn.
Look at that.
That is what he does.
Wait, say that action again. What happened?
He stomped on the ground for 2 actions, and some negative healing went into this guy right over here.
The tiger stomps?
No, this guy.
Okay, that's what confused me.
All right, Nessie.
All right. I'm mad. I'm mad.
You're mad.
Raging.
I'm mad.
I love this
hang
hype
on,
theme.
let me
Holy
apply.
shit.
You begin raging.
Hang on.
Nessie mad.
There you go. Done.
Based.
Oh.
Soybot.
Hey, let's go. Alright. Open up my focus spells here, let me see. How long do these things take? Cast time 2 for Wild Morph. I think what I'll do is just start running in.
You want to take the 3 action get closer approach first?
Yeah.
Alrighty, pick up your token and draw out your path.
Ruler control. Or just ruler?
No, you just the person icon, and you just pick up your token, and then as you pick up your token and drag them across the map, don't let it go while you're dragging it. Just right-click along your path, and it'll.
Yeah, you're right. Did it change?
And yeah, your movement speed should be 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm trying to right-click, but I think maybe this setting reset.
Perhaps. Where are you trying to move?
So I'm trying to move like somewhere over here.
Gotcha.
Behind this rock.
Fair enough. Let me. I'm on Firefox, so I gotta reset my settings too.
Oh, that's why I'm using a different browser.
Yeah, you and I both. All right, create, save, and if you're moving up this way, you can move about this far up here. You see right here.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Good to go. I'll help you out. Make sure you get that setting changed. Just help you out a little bit.
Configure settings, scroll down.
Drag ruler would be the one.
No, module settings, drag ruler.
And make sure it's set to create waypoint. Coral
Drag
Abyss.
ruler.
Yes.
It's you.
Hi.
Hi. What you doing, gal?
I'm going to use. Well, there it goes.
I got my thing to. What?
Whoa, what's the weird doodle?
Next up. Yeah, just next up is stuck on the screen.
Yes, that means you're next up. Get ready.
Oh.
Alright, 1, 2.
I'm scratching my
10
balls.
feet, 20 feet.
I'm airing out my balls.
You're kind of quiet, BCS.
I'm just moving.
Alright, you measure this out?
Not
Right.
yet. Oh wait, I could have done that.
Yeah, you coulda. That's why I was like, what are you doing? You were right over here. So this would be, if you're moving in this direction, that would be a, how far would this be? 50 feet so far, where you're at.
Right here.
50 feet?
Well, you're 50 feet right here. What's your movement speed? Your movement, movement speed is 30, so you can move up to 90 feet away.
Wow.
Which means if you're 50, you can move an extra 40 feet. You can't move through the rock, but you can move on top of it. 'Cause it's difficult terrain.
Oh, alright. I'll
When
move on top of the rock then.
Alright, on top of the rock you go. You pounce.
Right here?
Right there, alright.
No, yeah. Okay, and I actually have reach. Is this an enemy?
No, this is a dog that was summoned in by Lavender Light.
It's
on
a
your-
dog.
It's a very ugly
Could
dog.
this be a dog?
Could this be?
dog?
Anyway,
What was that?
I said that's my turn anyway, so.
Gotcha. Hero, protagonist. It is your turn.
Well, why does he get this whole next up thing? What the fuck is this?
That means you're next up.
Oh, I thought that was for him.
No, that means you're next up.
Okay.
Prepare
I
your
thought he had this whole big hubbaloo for him.
If you see next up, that means prepare your move set.
That's fine. Okay, I don't know how to move.
How much move do I got at turn?
So, when you pick up your token, it'll actually show you. You get 30. Your movement speed's 30, so you get 30 per turn. And if you're picking up your token, you can actually like right-click along the way. Make sure if you had that drag ruler option set that we did on the tutorial level.
I believe I did. Like what I'm not seeing is like I'm able to drag out the ruler but not move the person.
Oh, don't use the ruler. Click the person. There you go.
Oh, okay, alright.
And so now you can do the thing. So that's 60 feet up. Yep.
That's 60 foot, and then I got one extra. I'm just gonna make sure I'm full. Do I need to ready my weapon, or is it ready?
I assumed when you guys heard this, you probably withdrew your various weapons.
Yeah, and if you check on your character sheet, there's a thing that shows you whether your weapon is actually drawn or sheathed, which it should probably by default be drawn on your sheet, and it probably should be considered drawn right now.
Now, if you
unless you need it to be sheathed because of your showmanship stuff.
Now, if in character, yeah, you do want it to have been sheathed first, and you want to use this action.
Yeah, I got a free action. I'm gonna unsheath it while behind this rock.
That's not a free action. Unsheathing, I don't think is normally.
Yeah.
He has an extra action.
I have a third action I can use. And I use it to unsheath it.
There.
It comes out. You guys hear the sword pop out the side of the rock.
Pop.
Plot armor.
Plot armor.
Love this hype. It's so good. It's so good. I love all your hypes. It's so great. All right. I like the tactical arrows.
Music would be. I would have picked like the God Hand soundtrack.
Hey, you are free to send me any hypes you want. I will update it.
Oh shit.
Just not mid combat unless you.
How much is each? Is each square 5 feet?
Yes, each square is 5 feet. Yep.
Okay.
So upon you guys all taking a tactical entry with many arrows, this guy right up here, the big guy, turns. Oh, and now he sees you. Oh, now there's multiple of you. You guys look like better targets. And there go. Guess who's coming after you? That's right. As he goes up here. Hi, Sicily. Yeah. Taking his longsword, the big guy goes to strike at you. Shing! Oh.
I raised my shield.
No.
You raise your shield, but raising your shield,
does nothing.
Yeah, would not do anything. Also, remember, you have to raise your shield on your turn. That's an action to raise your shield, and then shield block is a reaction. Yes.
Shield block. Oh.
Yeah, but you have to have your shield raised first. But this wouldn't have stopped it either way because he hit by +6, which means that slashing damage is in order, Sicily.
Oh.
And you take 12.
I wish to make a liberating step reaction targeting Sicily.
Oh. Okay.
Oh shit!
What does that do?
Him 2 plus my level damage reduction against all damage sources.
All right, then Sicily, you take 3 less damage, correct?
Yeah, 3. It's 3. It's 3.
All right, then Sicily, push the heal button now on that 3. Very nice. And he sliced into you. However, he had to use 2 actions to get here, so he only gets the 1 action as he skeletally clacks your direction. This tiger up here doesn't seem to be too unhappy that this thing had run away. Is ergo gonna do the thing that a tiger does and jump onto the rock.
Run the fuck away.
Well, no, he jumps up onto the rock and like kind of looks down. And it is this guy's turn right over here.
My God.
Who is now looking at a choice between Coral Abyss and Plot Armor. Plot Armor. An arrow flies your way. Goes 1, 2, 3 arrows. But can they hit? A miss, and a critical miss. In fact, a nat 1, which means he critically fumbles. On a ranged thing, this poor skeleton seems to have tunnel vision. Well, I don't like that one. That one's not really a -1 effect. Let's get this one. Yeah, these are. I have a various amount of monster musics. Spilled ammo. All right. The ammunition from the weapon falls from the container on the ground. All right. So as he's firing, the quiver that he holds spills onto the ground, and the skeleton looks down. Oh shit!
No. Why can't I hold all these arrows?
Oh no! Lavender light.
Yeah.
Brodash.
I'm moving toward the target.
All right, move yourself. Remember, your dog can't move unless you spend an action to give him 2.
Have the dog fight the Necroman.
Dog attack.
And I guess I'll give him my remaining.
You could
you
could move 2.
1 action to give him 2.
Yep. So you can move 2 actions up. That was 1. You can move another 30 feet.
Or you could cast a spell or something if you have some little cantrip you want to do that only takes 1
I mean,
action.
I do, but most of my ranged spells are only 30 feet. So.
Yeah. Well, 30. It's like you might cast an assistant spell on one of the people next to you, like Cool Esper or the Kieran, for example.
That's true.
You don't need to. I'm just pointing out, like if you didn't realize how the actions were, since you have 2 actions left, you're going to give 1 to your dog. You still have 1 left, which you could use if you have a 1 cast, like a guidance or something like that. That only costs 1. I don't know, but or you can continue moving.
I'm just going over there.
When I'm dying.
Then I end my turn.
All right.
Well, you give your action to your dog, right?
Oh yeah, I do. I attack the skeleton next to me. My dog.
So you use one action to give him 2, right?
Yeah.
Your dog has a movement speed of 30 feet. He's right next to him, so you can either attack this guy twice or move to the other guy, and I believe, yeah, you can move to the other guy and attack him once. What are you doing?
I am going balls deep to the other guy and attacking him.
All right, attacking this guy twice. 2 Jaws attacks toward Mr.
No, I'm gonna I'm gonna have him move once and attack.
Oh, okay. Like 23. Let's see if that would hit the other guy. 23 would hit the poor other guy, and critically so. So your dog does critical damage.
Ooh.
10 points. Now, as the dog bites into this thing, how do you want your dog to do this, bro?
Oh, he gets it.
Hide him. Well, there's no.
Take away his leg.
They don't have a dick bone.
And your dog is chewing on it.
Dick bone.
I'll get the head off, I guess.
All right, your dog goes for the head just as it reaches down to try to pick up its lost arrows, and this all kind of crumbles.
Damn.
All right, good job, Lavender. Very good. Sicily.
I thought damage.
It's time.
So, I do a attack on the skeleton.
All right, make sure to double right click to target him, and then roll your attacks.
Oh fuck! Oh, there we go.
All right, and that is just barely a hit. So give me that damage.
Good.
6 points of damage are applied to his body.
That's a lot of damage.
And you hear a couple bones crunch.
Can I go for another attack?
Yep, you have 2 more actions left, but if you're going down the way, make sure to put the buttons, like the MAP minus the next one down, pretty much.
You get a multi-attack penalty for doing your second attack.
So, can I go for a combat assessment?
Oh, yeah, you can. That is a free action for you, right?
Okay, so I go for a combat.
Or that's a normal action for you. Yeah, so go for it. On a hit, you can immediately attempt a recall knowledge. That would be a religion check, sir.
Gotta hit first. Then I really.
Alright, the second hit does, in fact, work. And let me apply your damage first. We'll get that, and then I'll answer your religion check here. As you go to hit, you thwack him. Just barely missing his shield for 5 points of damage.
What was the religion check for?
Yeah, the religion check is, what do you want to know about this guy?
Oh, as he's fighting it?
Yep.
Because he's like a fighter, and so because he's such a trained, skilled fighter, he can learn things by assessing his combat in the middle of his strikes.
Can I know who summoned this?
Judging by the way that his shield looks, it is the same. You remember that staff that he said it's nothing, right? That same staff shape is on this guy's shield.
Oh, that bastard! I'm gonna move out. I'm gonna move away on my last turn.
Hang on. That was 2 actions, and then combat. Your combat assessment was a third, so that would be 3 actions.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, combat assessment gives you a plus. But it still costs your action.
Very nice.
Oh.
All right, so that was Sicily's turn. I don't know why the music just resumes in the middle, but it's really funny. Cool Esper. What are you doing, Cool Esper?
Right.
Somehow
my sisters are telling me, well, there's one horny uncle that's telling me to smack Nessie's ass with my with my sanctuary hooves.
All right.
And that way Nessie gets the buff of sanctuary.
Let's see it.
What does sanctuary do?
You do have to get 5 foot closer, so you have to use a movement to get there to smack her short ass, I guess.
my god, just that one space away. Why couldn't you get closer?
Is it not worth it to smack it?
Does it
tap
require
it?
actually using
To
an
crack a
action,
leg?
even if you just need to move one square, or is it like a free action step type of thing in this game?
Oh, okay. So here's the difference. If you just move a 5-foot square, that's called stepping. You could do that to avoid things like attacks of opportunity, but it is still an action.
Okay. Can he fly by and smack her ass and do like a cool barrel roll? And just get
I
the
mean,
full
I'll accept it
movement?
because it's still going to be a movement than a action to deliver. I guess just a smack. Yeah, it's still using a movement to do it. So either way.
So I'm able to combine the two actions at once.
But you've already cast a spell. Touching somebody
I
is.
have it in my hooves.
Yeah.
And I want to smack Nessie's ass to give her sanctuary.
Yeah, do it as you
Why do
fly
you want
by.
to smack my ass specifically?
Well, to like buff you up. You're the
we
super
kind of all
tank
want to, I
here.
think.
What is with people wanting to smack Anon's characters' asses?
He made her a giant,
It's a big
seductive
ass.
Kieran. And
Large
he drew her
cherry
very,
legs.
he drew her very, very shapely. Look at that token. Look at that token. Don't you just want to? It's like a pear when viewed from above.
Here. Oh wait, so do I have to make a little specific path that I cross, Nessie, or can I go over here?
You crossed right here, so that would be within touch range. Bloop. Roll that again, just so Nessie knows what spell you cast upon her and what the jurisdictions of that spell are.
Spell, it's that. Sanctuary. Ward a creature with protective energy that deters enemy attacks. Creatures that want to attack you have to do will save each time. If they can't, then they can't hit you.
The moment Nessie tries to do any attack of her own, the spell's going to end. You understand that?
Really?
If this
If the target uses a hostile action, the spell ends.
Wow.
Sanctuary is for using on somebody that you want to keep safe and out of combat effectively.
Like a bard support, that kind of thing.
What?
Well, you know what? I know who I'm gonna smack the shit out of somebody, and it's not gonna be one of the enemies.
Oh no! You smacked
I'm
the
about to
ass
use
for
a
what it
hostile
cost.
action on an ally. Your sanctuary ends.
Oh no! Truly riveting combat.
Okay, so I guess I gave Nessie Sanctuary.
Yep, you got 2 more
and
actions.
then I will use Forbidding Ward on myself.
Based.
All right.
That's what we call insurance in the business.
So see that spell effect in the chat, Poner, like that little button that says spell effect Forbidding Ward.
Yeah.
Yeah, drag that. No, drag that. Oh, is that ward an ally against the attacks spells with target enemy. Target gains +1 status bonus against the target's enemy attack. So you pretty much drag this onto, let's see, targets 1 ally and 1 enemy. And so this you drag this spell effect onto whatever ally you are doing, but you can't be yourself, so you can just drag that spell effect onto you. But you did. I see it. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, and what about, is Sanctuary on Nessie now?
Sanctuary doesn't have a spell effect because it's not anything super fancy. It doesn't modify any numbers on the screen. Forbidding Ward does, so that actually modified your armor up 1. Your armor class up 1.
Sweet.
Only against the enemy that you say is the other target.
Yes, who is the other target that you were saying?
Select the enemy that you're going to be protected against.
I'm gonna protect myself against the giant boneman.
Okay, the giant boneman.
Oh wait, no, against Nessie.
All right, against Nessie, who is in a rage right now. It's a good time to slap her ass.
Enemy, but...
I mean, and you could justice a target enemy to whoever the fuck you want if you think they're an enemy.
Hey, rules as written. That's rule number 2.
Silverwing.
All right.
What? I got 1 more action too, right?
Forbidding Ward is 2 actions, right? Yep, cast time 2. You moved, you slapped, 2 actions to cast that.
Okay, so that's it.
Yep, that's 3 actions.
Alright, I end my turn.
Yep.
End phase.
Let's go!
Sir Silverwing.
Okay, I am moving up. 2 actions to move up. And I'm also transitioning to flight. Just jumping in the air and throwing an alchemist fire right at this bastard.
Oh, double right click. Make sure you target and let's see it.
Let's see. Hang on.
Can you hit? Is that your final answer? You do have a hero point.
Hell, I'll spend it.
All right, roll 1d4.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Oops, forgot the slash.
Yep. Oh,
Nice.
automatic critical. You see that critical damage on Alchemist Fire? Go ahead and roll that for me.
Okay.
As you chuck this Alchemist Fire toward this thing, you deal a whopping 9 points of damage on top of giving it persistent fire damage. But it doesn't matter because Silverwing, how do you want to do this?
How do you want to do this?
It splashes against the guy's head, and he just combusts into flames and just pretty much crumbles into dust.
And
Befitting a skeleton.
He starts crumbling into dust. However, you see that dust itself doesn't remain so. Right next to the other one, you actually do see the bones in that same purplish way rattle above the ground, as if they aren't quite all the way dead yet, the terror of them.
No.
The fucking picture I just saw.
No.
I like how there's skeletons and you put a boat on.
Shut up.
Double dead. Double dead.
You do have to double kill these guys by the seams of it. Nessie.
Wow.
All right, she's raging.
All right.
Oh, dear.
All right. I'm mad. All right. I'm mad. Yeah. Okay. I guess I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm moving over here. And yeah, I'm gonna get this guy right here.
All right, make sure to double right click target and give me that attack.
There you go. Please be a good one. If not, hero point.
Let's see it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
All right, yep, that is a hit.
Damage.
And damage.
Holy shit, D12?
Barbarians.
Bastard sword. Damn.
Big stick. Boof. And Nessie, how do you want to do this?
Hey, so after fucking killing this guy, I'm picking up the body and throwing it in the direction of cool Esper over here. Just
Like,
tell him
this will-
if you waste the fucking spell again, if you fucking waste the spell again like that, it's gonna be you.
Cool Esper, a couple bones of this body is thrown at your way, and in your hooves you catch a skull, which opens and you hear a spirit come out. I'm coming for you. Yeah.
I really did it.
You really did it now, fam, but initiative is still going on. But why? That is for me to know and you to find out. Nessie, I think you do have one more action left. What are you doing?
Wait, hang on.
Move, strike, and you got one more.
Oh, hey, there's a big tiger over here. Do we gotta kill this big tiger? I think we gotta build the big tiger.
We gotta bring the tiger back. That's the cats.
Well, I'm still moving towards the tiger.
It hisses down at you. Namely because, what the fuck, you got a really long neck and it seems to be kind of scared of you. Soybot!
I'm moving my character.
Okay.
A robot is moving.
Oh wait, no, I gotta click.
Kieran is running.
You're
the robot is
drawing
moving.
a line.
Alright, I can move 20 feet, right? With 20 speed?
Yes.
Not over difficult terrain.
Not yet.
over that rock. No.
I'll accept it. Half of the thing is on ground, so he's brushing up against it. You guys hear like against the side of the thing.
That's how he got those battle scars. It's mostly just from scraping rocks.
Just barrels
That was
right.
good paint.
Did I
Now,
roll something?
now as you do kind of go over here, that scratching does actually get the tiger's attention, who looks down to you, Soybot, and its eyes go wide. Its growls subside and it looks at you curiously.
Let me check if I got
It
something.
wants the soy. It wants some of that
The
good soy stuff.
Soy cats.
Eat it soy.
This-
You know, like how cats like milk? Maybe your soy can suffice.
You know how Soylent Green had human flesh in it, right? Maybe this cat likes whatever's in your soy, sir.
What's in your pocket?
Wait, but he's a druid. He's got this.
He's got this.
He has a wild form and all that shit.
Alright, so the druid has an ability that I could maybe ask a wild animal to lend me their extraordinary senses and scouting abilities to our group in the tracking, but maybe I could talk to the animal.
Alright.
Sure,
Which
you-
ability is
you
that? Roll
might-
that in chat for me, please.
It's not an ability, it's just like role-playing the druid. It's like a role-playing thing.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I could like talk to the tiger.
Wild empathy. You have a connection to the creature in the natural world that allows you to communicate with them on a rudimentary level. If you have an extra action left, which I think you use 3 actions to move where you're at currently, yeah?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I just forget it.
You can use an action to do diplomacy next turn to make an impression on animals and make a very simple request of them. In most cases, wild animals will give you the time to make your case. There you go, Mr. Druid. Alright. Coral Abyss, you're on top of a rock.
You're on a rock.
Corals, BCS. Oh, you're very quiet. We can't hear you.
I'm just gonna head on over.
Donde.
Investigate barbed.
Barbed.
Okay. I don't know. That's what it says. I'm gonna move over here. Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can hit?
You move over
Okay.
here. Now here's the thing, corals. As you move up here, it looks like is that 2 actions to move there? Yeah. You do see
One
some.
action.
1 action to move up here. You see some wiggling bones on the ground right here, here, and I guess technically in cool Esper's hooves. There's that purplish
shit.
hue that's going around them.
I'm going to go lavender light. Get your ass over here.
Okay.
All right.
And
Okay.
I'm going to take my blade scarf and make an attack roll against the wiggling bones.
All
So
right.
give me just a moment to get, let's see, a strike +9. Public?
Yes. Well, you double right click whatever you're still trying to hit.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh yeah, is this yes. So you go to slash at this thing, and while you do slash at the bones, if I'm not mistaken, let me just check the stats of your thing right here, because there was one thing I wanted to look up here. You go to slash at it, and yeah, your aim is very true. In fact, you might even slash one of these bones in half. It's quickly mended. It does not seem like while down it has much of an effect.
Shit. Can I attack again?
Yeah,
One
you
more attack?
certainly can.
Okay, is it map -5?
Yep.
Okay.
Ding. And
No,
once again, yeah, your aim is true. You hit the bones, and I mean, you scatter them even, but they just start rolling back.
Okay, well, I guess there's not a lot I can do. Let me just check my character sheet real quick on feats. I don't have a lot of feats. Cooperative nature, attack of opportunity, sudden charge. Yeah, I don't have a lot I can do. Although I'll keep sudden charge in mind. I'll probably be using it real soon.
Fair enough. Hero protagonist, you have withdrawn your katana.
I'm gonna spend my turn
Withdraws
to
his
sheath
katana.
my katana.
His entire team kills all the enemies. With Sheath's katana. It is done.
It is done.
You were gonna roll intimidation to get panache, right?
Yeah, fuck it. Wait, hold on. First, I'm gonna use 1 action to sheath it. The second, to do a high jump onto the rock.
Okay. Let's see it. Athletics.
Oh, fuck.
It's enough to get onto the rock.
Swag. And then I roll intimidation and say, it is done.
Let's see it. Who are you rolling intimidation against?
I'm gonna roll it against The dog.
Okay, the dog.
The dog. That's. Ally.
All right, so here's what you do: you double right click the dog, right? You target him.
I'm not sure if I. Hold on, let me. I'm trying to target the dog. I don't think I can target the dog.
Oh, fair enough. Well, you normally what you do is you target whatever you
double
need.
right click, right?
Yeah, and then you just roll you roll intimidation demoralize.
There we go. I got it.
Yeah, intimidation demoralize in your actions thing, and that'll actually tell you if it's like a success or a failure. It's a little bit easier on me.
Okay. Let's see.
It is done. Yeah, good boy.
God, I just had the sheet up too. God damn it, I'm retarded.
You're good. It'll just be it'll be down there. Yeah, filter out intimidation demoralize.
Yeah, then blind GM roll or
nope. You're gonna like you'll always know if you get panache or not. I gotta tell you.
Okay.
Not luck. It's 18.
I guess it doesn't tell me. But against its will DC, that would not be a success. Ergo, the dog is not demoralized.
Tough dog.
Right? It looks back at you after you say it is done, and it looks back over to you and says, "No, it's not."
I'll give him guidance.
Move it, dog! Made me look bad!
Rough!
I give him guidance.
It says thank you, likely. Plot armor.
Very well. So what we're looking at here is so we've got 2 destroyed skeletons up near them and 1 big destroyed skeleton near me, right? And then we've got the cat.
Yes.
They seem to be regenerating, though.
True. But let's see what happens when I do this.
When I do this.
I move next to him.
Okay.
I target this guy.
Okay.
And I wish to cast Lay on Hands on the destroyed skeleton.
Based! As you cast Lay on Hands onto the skeleton, how much? They gotta do their save. Yep, that's right. And that would be Fortitude. Click on their thing. We roll Fortitude. DC 15. Can he do it?
Oh.
It starts like the bones react more so than they did with the bladed scarf that they did. Like some of the bones, literally like that purple hue blackens. As if like it's a negative, they don't like that, and you know like you touch some of them and it's like they rattle, and you actually feel in your wonderful champion heart that like they're resisting you. They don't like that, and they managed to evade most of it. However, because there was just a normal save, they still take half damage. Let's see it.
Doesn't the save? I thought the save was only for preventing them from getting the AC detriment. I thought that
is it?
Lay on Hands always does the straight up. I have to roll a 1d6 for the damage. But
against a dead target, you deal 1d6 damage. Must attempt a basic fortitude save. If it fails, it also takes a -2 status penalty. So it does both. So it's a basic fortitude save. So they do the fortitude save. If they fail it, they both take a -2 status penalty to AC for a round, and they take full damage. If they make the save, they don't get that negative, but they still take half damage.
I thought they still took full damage. All right, so I need to roll the die, though, right? You need to roll a die?
Yep, click that damage button.
I'm trying to, but people keep chatting.
Stop chatting. Just for a second.
Oh.
There we go. And you sizzle the bones. And it looks like they are very close to not being bones anymore, as some of them dust away. Very nice. All right.
Take 0 damage.
Take 0 damage.
Yeah, 0 damage. Well, I don't
Very
need to
nice.
raise shield or anything then, because they're all kind of dead. So I guess I'll then go ahead and smack it with the flail.
Nice.
Since it's also laying on the ground, there's no need to do any kind of like actual, in combat maneuver. So I'll just, carefully and meticulously raise it over my head, and then bring it down with a vertical strike, such that the ball of the flail lands in the biggest bone.
Very nice.
We're gonna roll attack, right?
Yep.
Basic strike.
Now, even an 11 against such an unconscious thing will still have an effect as you crack over some of the bones. Some of them are definitely not really floating. They're kind of flickering, though. All of that purple kind of fades from some of them, and then goes right over to the skull that Esper is holding.
Well, what's happening to the skull?
Some of the purple's leaving the bones and going to the skull, almost as if it's trying to run away. You do have one more action, plot armor, if you'd like.
No, I had to.
Oh yeah, you had to
one
move.
square movement, so I'm out of actions.
Alrighty. Fantastic. Oops. And it is technically this guy's up here's turn, the one that you had fought, plot armor. Now, it is just going to use this action to do one thing, and one thing only, which is slowly start trying to pull its bones back together. But can it do it? Well, it starts, but fortunately, the little amount of damage that you did with your lay on hands and your flail, seems like it's pretty much spending its time starting to have to pull back its bones. There go, does not have to bother with that today. Bother coming back yet in this turn, more or less. It is Tiger's turn. Tiger is looking down at Soybot.
Soybot, yeah.
Yeah. Now it's kind of like doing that stocky maneuver. It's growls. And you see it hop, and in a stocky way start to do this maneuver.
Oh.
It's like kind of coming around this way right over here.
Okay.
Alright, it is this one's turn now, the one right next to Coral's.
Damn it.
Coral's? Coral!
Yeah.
This thing, as the bones pull back together, heals 2 points of damage and is back on its back. It's technically oh nope, not on its back. It comes back standing. How could it? And it comes back standing with a little bit. The bow back to its hoof, and it aims at you, Corals, with a bow. Only gets one action to do that though. And it misses as it goes wide.
Does it end up hitting the tiger?
No, it does not. It did not critically fail that bad. Lavender Light.
Okay. So first, I'm gonna press a healing on. Who's the guy's badly damaged, injured?
Me.
Yeah, Cecily's the only one who's injured.
Okay, then throw a healing on him.
Okay, 2 actions if you're doing it at a range.
I guess, yeah, 2.
Plus 8 to that. Remember, 2 action heal, you get an extra plus 8.
So
or
that's-
plus
Lavender Light, you're the only one that can destroy these skeletons
Okay.
with heals.
Okay, then I will revert. I mean, he's still badly injured, so.
You could probably then. How far away is that skeleton? Is that 30 feet away?
It is within 30 feet. Rather than aiming at him, you can change that to the skeleton instead if you'd like.
And I do it to
Well,
the
no, what I'll
skeleton.
say is you can go to the triple action one where you actually do a wave of it, so it would affect both of them as long as they're both within 30 feet.
Oh, and I do the third wave.
Alright, 30 doesn't get that extra plus 8, so it's the first just d8 of as you doof out that energy. And I will need a fortitude save from this guy. However, the rest of you guys in that area can go ahead and click that heal button. And your DC...
None of us are hurt.
Oh, one of you is hurt.
Fuck yeah! Oh no, that's not fuck yeah. That's shit.
And that is a critical success on the bones' part. Here you go. It takes no damage from that. However, the party is still healed for some of that damage. Look at that.
God damn it.
Oh.
The bones are resisting.
Their
Alright.
resistance only makes me harder.
Fair.
Wait a minute. That's true. That's one of the rules.
Alright, that
That's
is
rule 19.
that is 3 actions, Lavender Light, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, how many more do I have?
3. You have 3 per round, unless you're hastened, which I don't think anybody has haste at this level.
Damn.
It's all good. Hey, like, you're healer. You do the holy things, and you did the holy things. Quite frankly, like it was just came down to a save. The dice giveth, the dice taketh away. Sicily.
Oh shit.
Hi, Sicily.
Wait, I have an idea. Guys. When you defeat them, bring their skulls to me. That way I can do a massive heal and kill them. I use Bullhorn to yell that at everyone.
You have to be able to have 2 actions to cast that, which you do not.
Damn it.
No bullhorn for you, but you can shout it out to the immediate.
I
You can
yell
shout it
that.
out. Your party can hear you. They're just right around you.
I just say yell that, bring the skulls to me.
Lavender has an idea and proposes it to all of you guys. What are you doing, Cicely?
I crush. I stab it.
I'm just reading the chat. You guys are fucking stupid. You go to stab it. And Cicely, even a 14 will hit them. You could still give me damage. However, like the bones, as they kind of crack, they start like mending back together slowly.
You.
Yep, and it didn't seem to have too much of an effect there, Cicely. You have 2 more actions.
Can I grapple?
You want to grab some of? You could just grab the bones.
Yeah, grab them. I think I hold it.
You grab the bones. You grab some bones. You got some bones now. They're like wiggling.
I hold it, and then I move away.
No, not that way. The red one, Cool Esper, is holding the skull. Run the other way. Like run them away from Cool Esper, so you get it further away from the skull.
Because you're just gonna fucking pull the bones away from each other.
Nobody's ever tried this technique when fighting skeletons before. It's genius.
Maybe we should try burying them.
The dog!
The dog!
How'd the dog chew on
The dog is a divine servitor, I will remind you guys.
The dog will eat the bone.
That's a fancy way to say that it's a pet.
Could this be dog?
Is that your
Holy
pet?
shit,
No.
Cham, I just saw what you drew
No,
in heart.
it is my
Holy
divine
shit.
servitor.
Holy
Yeah, okay, it's your
fucking
pet.
shit. That's so fucking funny, Jab. What the fuck?
Oh, did you finally see that image?
Yeah.
Could this be dog?
Oh, I gotta post this for the viewers' sake. Oh, here we go. Could this be dog? Alright. So, Cicely, you're just moving the bones away. Where are you moving them?
Here.
Very nice. You move the bones in that direction. I'll display this too. It's a little bit late. It's really good. I love it. I love it.
Look at that.
You move the bones right over here by these rocks, and they start to like weakly pull at you as if trying to get to the skull. And the skull, here's the thing, Esper, you can hear the spirit of this as it like whatever's in it is talking to you. Release me. Release me.
No.
No.
You better do what it says. You gotta release him. No. What I think you should do is just spit on him and store it for safekeeping. It's a souvenir. You could go and sell it, but I hate it. He cheated me. Lavender Light, can you rid this skull of its evil?
That is for me to know and you to find out, isn't it?
But he's asking Lavender Light.
Oh.
Yes,
Mr. Esper.
Yes, you can.
Alright,
Esper
can I
have
throw the
spells? Can't
skull?
Esper use a spell or something on it?
Esper, do you have a heal spell?
I do have heal.
Yeah, well, heal the skull in order to purify it.
Was that what? You could do that?
Or if you have some other spell, if you have some one of those like Speaker of Dead special spells that's specifically about like purging spirits or something, you might use it on it.
But I do have heal.
Read this right here, Esper, in chat. Heal. One action, you're already touching it. Let's see. You could channel positive energy to heal the living or damage the undead.
Alright, I got its fucking head right here. I will heal it so hard.
And as Tool
After
of the Fates kicks in.
Can you do the level 2? Even though it's not a range, you can do a level 2 for the +8. I think that also affects it on...
None of you guys have second level spells yet. But this thing certainly, if I'm looking at your spell DC, failed the spell thing.
You can do the 2 action version of it. It doesn't have to be at a range. And
Oh yeah, you can do the 30 action, the 30 feet, for 2 actions to do more. Are you doing that?
I want to purge this skull right now as I still have it in my hooves.
Alright, 2 actions it sounds like. So go ahead and click me that healing button in the chat. Because he failed his save, sir. Plus,
what?
Yeah.
Heal. Did I click it? Heal.
The
Heal.
healing.
I'm clicking the heal. Heal.
Heal.
Oh, there it is. Healing. There it is. Okay.
Healing button.
Public roll. Rolling. 4.
4 plus 8. We have a wonderful 12 points of damage as it takes all of that. And you purge this thing screaming at it. And... and, cool Esper.
Free you from this mortal realm!
How do you wish to destroy this skull?
I just crush it into dust.
Wait.
And
Do
then I
you know the?
What?
Can you channel your magic into it like it explodes?
Yeah, it blows up.
And into dust it goes, likely making looks like Lavender Light cough with the sudden bone dust, and even Cicely as the skull explodes, so do the bones that Cicely brought over there, and they're just gonna crumble down into the sand, and this thing is no more.
Neat.
The only thing that remains is its equipment in the sand.
Hey, can I have some of that?
After the battle.
You guys are still in combat.
Echoing across the empty field is the victory cry of the short straws. Neat.
Neat. You have one more action, Cool Esper. What are you doing?
All right, I want to go hang out with Soybot.
All right, Soybot's up here being stalked by a tiger.
Oh, sweet. Can I go over here?
Yeah.
All right.
You do so. Silverwing.
Okay. Let's see. So this one next to me just got up, right?
Yep, it got up and it started flinging them at corals.
What's the best way? I'm going to just take a swing at it with my dagger first.
Go for it.
Okay.
Make sure to double right click and target.
Yeah, I forgot.
Alright, and that is a critical hit, so you can give me critical damage, sir.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Wow.
Yeah, this thing doesn't seem to be the most hardy soldier, but you do a whopping amount of damage that clatters it again in a very fancy way that you are free to describe if you wish.
I cut at its shins and cut up into the arms and just slice it into pieces, and it falls down again. But I need some way to stop these things from getting up.
Fair enough. Yep, they clatter down as you do so, the dog drooling as it wasn't commanded last turn to do anything. Come on, Ming. And it drools over the bones. It wants them.
Yeah, I can yell back at Lavender, let your dog tear apart this skeleton for me.
Eat it.
What else to do? The other one is still on fire.
Yeah, the persistent fire damage is still on its bones.
Yeah, that's good. I'm just not certain what else I could do that would actually help here, because...
well, reminder, there was a plan hatched by Lavender Light themselves to bring the skulls toward them.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, I would just pick up the skull from that, the one I just slashed, and make my way back. So that was one action so far, right?
One action to pick up the skull, one action to move.
Okay,
shoot.
Yeah, sorry about that.
He is flying,
no
though. Can he be in the same spot if he's flying?
You did say you were flying, so you can be in the square above Esper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, something tells me Esper probably wasn't flying in the air when he was staring that skull down, shouting at it like he was shouting at Buckback.
Alright, and I think that's my turn, so...
It's time.
Well, not quite yet. Not
Wait,
quite
oh,
yet,
shit,
sir.
right.
This thing has persistent damage, which keeps it down, and now it's your turn.
Alright, it's time. I know exactly what to do. It's lunchtime. I gotta eat this guy. I gotta eat this guy right here.
Eat the bones. You're gonna eat
I wanna,
the bones.
I wanna eat the bones. I wanna eat the bones.
He's gonna eat the bones. Okay, you're gonna eat the bones. Alright, one action to move. One action to crunch, I guess. What bone are you picking up?
I'm picking up, I guess the skull.
You pick up the skull.
I think I took the skull though. Unless
Oh,
my skull on fire.
Oh shit! No. Okay, then I guess I'll settle. I'll settle for the ribs. I'll settle for the ribs.
You manage to catch the ribs as they start like tumbling after Silverwing. You catch the ribs. Could use an action to eat 4 ribs at your size.
An action to eat 4 ribs.
How many ribs do ponies have?
That's finger licking good.
Aren't those poisonous?
Do I gotta do a will save or some shit like that?
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a fortitude save.
Fortitude save it is.
With all the bone splinters in the
All right, Nessie, you succeed, but don't critically succeed. So you only take half this damage. As you take 1d8 points of negative energy damage from eating undead bones.
Half of it, no.
Half of that,
Wait,
yeah.
is it up?
So yeah, you get there. You go, crunch, and I mean maybe it's the bone shards, really, but like.
I still got one more action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got this little thing. I already have my sword in my hand. So here's my question. I got this neat little feat that is called. Oh shit! Hang on, I moved it. This one. I just want to throw it at this guy because fuck it.
Oh, no.
I want to throw my sword at this guy right here.
Your sword. Just a whole ass sword. Yeah, go for it.
A whole ass sword. What do I roll for it?
Opposed to just throwing the hilt.
Just throw your sword, I guess. You take a -1 because your dex is only -1 off because it's a dex thing. So just double right click, roll your normal strike, and just apply a -1.
Okay, normal strike and -1.
Chucking the sword at the fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh, hero point. Fuck you, hero point.
Go for it. Fuck you, hero point, he says.
Fuck you. There we go.
Alright, as you your sword against the thing, it impacts probably the central mass, sending the skull flying. Where do you want it to fly to, Nessie?
Towards you.
It's going back to Cool Esper again. He's getting all the skulls.
Alright, from your direction, it kind of hits the bones, right? The skull bounces off of this rock right over here, somehow vaults way over the tops of everybody's head.
It's like a Devil May Cry 3 where Dante chucks his sword and it like boomerangs back.
What? I heard that you were chucking it at the bones. And my big question is, well, not really question, I need a reflex save from Silverwing and Esper as a skull is just flying down at you now.
Oh, jeez. Let's see.
Roll Esper, and then proficiencies. I need a performance.
Reflex save.
Reflex.
You and Silverwing were in the same square.
Is it a public roll or private?
Yeah, you're gonna know if the skull hits you or not.
Good point.
Silverwing, you just whoosh, and it goes to the side, leaving Cool Esper open if he fails his save.
I'm trying to find it. Initiative, perception.
It's on the left side. It's just below perception.
I see the saves, fortitude, reflex.
That's the one. Click the button, the little dice button.
Okay, all right. I'll roll. What is Z?
There you go. Oh no.
There we go.
And as the skull comes down, clattering, clack, 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 doof, it lands in your mane, nomming on your head for 2 damage. Cool, Esper.
Well, I have the double-decker haircut, so it's...
That's a single-decker now.
Oh, no.
Hey, what was damage rolled on me again?
Oh, sorry, I just had your token collect. That 2 damage was to Cool Esper, who had a skull thumped on his head.
Oh, nice.
So do I become 15 current HP?
Yeah, you click on your token, you click that little damage button.
Oh, wait.
Chat buttons are life in Foundry. Always keep those chat buttons handy. That's where like 90% of things. But I saw you already take off 2, so you're good. Nessie, that was your 3rd action, yeah?
Yep. And let's go.
Soybot.
Alright. Now, I'm going to talk to the tiger.
Alright. You use diplomacy to give it basic empathy. What ideas and instructions are you, or anything are you doing with the tiger? What are you telling it?
So I'll tell the tiger that, Tiger, we saved you from the skeletons. Now please help us defeat them.
Alright, and go ahead and give me a diplomacy check, you.
Okay, diplomacy check. I'm gonna try to figure this out. Okay, I got it.
Go for it.
And okay.
It kind of like as it over there, it growls in a way that you kind of understand to be, why should I?
Yep.
Doesn't seem to be totally responsive.
The king of the beasts. King of the animals.
King of animals indeed. But you have 2 more actions left.
Tell the cat that we know we're here to bring you back to your mom.
I mean, if it's a cantrip or if it's
Bring
just
you back
action.
home.
We just
Keep talking it down.
I think I'm gonna use another action to try to talk to it again.
What are you saying?
I'm gonna tell the cat that, hey, don't you want to come with us to go home?
Alright. Let's see.
Should I do blind GM?
This would be blind, yes. The first one should have been blind, but I was just going with it.
Yeah.
Don't you want to go home, you ask it? And it hisses in a weird big catty way, which is actually kind of terrifying if you ever heard a big cat hiss. It looks over to you, the idea imparting to you, no, they'll just pamper me up like I'm some sort of kitten again.
Oh. Okay.
Tell her that
Last thing.
now that you're all grown up, maybe they won't pamper you anymore.
You got one more action.
Here, let me spend another action talking to the cat.
Whittle it down.
Let me just use all actions talking to a tiger with my druid voice.
What does your druid voice sound like to everybody else?
It kind of just sounds like
You're
the
hearing it
horse
with the height
noises.
music.
Yes,
New Victor.
The cat who listens to horses.
Alright, give me that diplomacy check. What's the last thing you're whittling it down with?
Last thing I'll say to it is, you can come on an adventure with us if we can take you home.
What?
Yeah, you could join us. Join our party.
Like join our party and fight these skeletons with us. We're all friends or some shit like that.
You attempt a generalize pretty please. Let's see it.
Yeah. I got nothing.
And as you do, its hisses subside. Its hackles stay raised. Fine. You whittled it down. Good job, Soybot.
Soybot!
You fucking did it. We have the
Tamed the barbed tiger.
The barbed tiger.
It broke new grounds.
New ground. Oh my god.
Coral Abyss.
Yes.
Wow.
It is your turn, Laz. What are you doing?
I'm going to just use my attacks because it's all I can do. I'm a fighter.
Oh, what was that?
I'm going to just attack it.
Okay. Well, mind that these bones are, like, not there. They're skittering down in the direction of Cool Esper, as well as these ones
They are?
now. Yeah, they're following the skull, which now both of
Are
them
there-
are at Cool
Wait,
Esper's
does the-
square.
Okay,
Does the
so
fire
are there
damage
any
persist and keep
It-
them
are
in
there
place,
any
it-
bones near me?
They mean not near you. They've already started, like, and Nessie kind of took part of the ribs. The persistent fire damage is currently keeping that skeleton down from coming back.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you're holding off.
Yeah, I don't see anything I can really do.
Fair enough. All right. You're a protagonist. Is it really done?
You know, it's time to find out using my turn. I'm gonna...
Just realize he hasn't done anything other than sitting and unseating his blade.
Sheath and unsheath
so,
his katana.
so I'm gonna go down here to the Soybot, and I'm gonna say it in his ear. Hey man, is the cat thing under control? You gonna respond?
Say the line. Say the line.
Say it.
I'll say it. I'll fucking say it.
Say the
I
line.
tamed the pussy.
Nice.
No.
I answered.
Say that for me to know, and you find out.
All right. Plot armor. Cool Esper has 2. I named 2 skulls.
They're munching on me and they're telling me horrible secrets of things unknown.
You'll never find love.
He is. How is he holding these skulls exactly?
One of them's in his mane. One of them's in his whoops.
Okay. This is full, right? May I grab the one out of his mane using my horn magic?
Yeah.
I'll grab it out of his mane.
Oh,
and then
thank you so much. That was
I-
the worst one.
I would like to just repeatedly pummel the skull into bone dust as much as I can using my shield with the spikes on the end.
All right.
My
with the-
shield spike. I just want to take my shield and just smash it on the ground, and then I'll keep on smashing it using all my actions as we go.
You try to keep this thing down. Smash, smash, smash into the ground. Smash. I mean, yeah. You give me your attack roll. It's wiggling. It's still trying to get away.
Whoa.
Ooh, critical shield spikes. That is more than enough to keep it down. But if you want to roll your damage just to show off, you are free to just show us. As Paolo says in voice chat.
Yeah.
Skull issues. Like the skull shatters, but the jawbone still goes like it's like they're starting to like pull back together, just slightly, like rolling on the ground. All the pieces as you smash it down.
All right. I'd like to smash the next one now. I'll make my map, my first level map against it.
All right, go for it. And another critical hit.
Jesus.
A very critical hit. In fact, is this this is shield spikes, right? So it's piercing.
Yes.
So you dealt triple damage to this thing. So if you roll the normal damage, I would normally apply triple on this.
Ooh.
All right. So plus the extra half on that would be like 27 points of damage. As the other one, you just knock clean out of Esper's hooves right back into the sand. And that one shatters into even more pieces. And now they're like intermixed, and it looks like all the pieces of the skulls are very confused on which skull piece goes to what skull. You know, as you do. Like, a couple of them kind of go left, and then some of them go right. Like, they're kind of going all over right now. But they are definitely waylaid for this turn.
All right. I'd like to make my third roll on them.
Oh, what?
My third roll on them.
Oh, shit.
at a map minus 10.
At a minus 10, it's just there's so many pieces. You probably got a couple of them. but like probably not enough to do like substantial damage to a mass of them because they're just all scattering around right now.
All powder.
Yeah, they're powder. You powdered them.
All right, there we go.
All right. It is the tiger's turn. Who is
But we
looking?
domesticated the pussy.
Who is looking toward the rib cage over here that's like remaining, and it like pounces on it, stopping the rib cage going from anywhere. And it's just like gnawing the fuck out of it because what else is a tiger gonna do? Lavender light. Brodash,
Okay,
good sir.
first, is there any skulls near my dog?
All the well next to your dog, no, but all the skulls are within 30 feet of you, right over
Okay.
here.
Then you already know what I'm gonna do.
All right, burst.
Yes, three effort healing, and kill and destroy the skulls.
All right, and I still need to roll their fortitude saves. With a combination of the fact that these things are practically dust at this point, and even though they take half damage, these are the lackeys. Brodash, Sir Lavender Light, how do you want to do this on the last two remaining things scolded into pieces along the ground?
Is this I like to imagine this is like that.
Hold on. Let Brodash go.
Oh.
I have the power, and they all incinerate.
And they kind of poof. Like there wasn't like a big like level 20 like explosion from Lavender Light. I mean, given your guys' level, but like I mean, you saw something. There was definitely like a holy sunish light that burst from him, and then it kind of surrounded all the individual pieces, even some of the specs that were still on Plot Armor's shield. And even the ribs in the tiger's mouth. And it starts to kind of shatter, and then it kind of does that thing that dogs do when they have peanut butter in their mouth, like. And with that, initiative comes to an end. Ooh.
We did it.
You've done it.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
killed the
Fantasy
skeletons.
VII victory noise.
Is there?
No sudden victory noises, as far as I can tell. Let me clear out this playlist here.
Where's our rank E victory music?
Is there any?
Oh,
is there any skeleton dust left? I need to know if there's skeleton dust left.
That's what I was gonna ask too.
I got one.
I wanna sniff it.
Why?
Let's party.
It's medicinal.
I want to.
No,
I want.
you got hurt by it.
If we have any left, I would like to collect at least one, one unit of it.
One unit of just bone dust?
Yeah, bone. Yeah, well, it's like skeleton. It was previously animated undead bone dust. Yes, I would like to gather one item of bone dust.
I could say you could probably get like one little small thing of like bone dust. Yeah.
He gets one bone dust.
I go up to the freaking out Cecile. I'm like, you gotta realize there's a little skeleton inside all of us.
And that is why
not Soybot.
I will sniff the
You
bone.
don't know that.
And not Nessie. There's a very large one inside her.
Nessie,
Oh.
you sniff the bones. Fortunately, the bones do not sniff back.
What?
I'm just saying, they don't. That'd be
No,
bad if they did.
no.
The
No,
bone.
look, no. It's bone dust. I'm sniffing it like it's cocaine. It's going inside of me.
Oh, okay.
And she's snorting the bone.
You sniff bone dust.
Okay, in that case,
There we go.
initiative is back on.
No, you guys did it. Congratulations. Look at you guys go.
Yay.
Yeah.
We did it!
Whoa.
All right.
Soybot, you
like this
tamed the
music.
pussy.
And
Soybot got pussy.
Ne-
Yeah.
and the pussy up here seems to be kind of still trying to get some of the bone dust out of its mouth. And then, like, as Lavender Light gets close to it, it backs up and swipes its claws as if, like a warning swipe.
Soybot, you must quench its thirst. It's thirsty.
There's only one thing that can cleanse its palate. Soybot. You know what to do.
Oh, no.
Would you
Do
like,
it.
Would you like my soy tiger?
Turn around.
You say, "Would you like my soy?" And it looks towards you, its nose sniffing. You get the general impression as it continues to growl. What is that?
It's good for you. Look.
You back
John
up toward the
Jerry
tiger.
helped himself.
Give me a final diplomacy check. Blind if you could, Sir Soybot.
Oh my god.
It all comes down to this. And it sniffs your dispenser.
Drink. This is my soy. It's good for you.
Toy bot.
You kindly ask it to drink, dispensing your soy. It seems to enjoy it.
Woo! We did it! Soy!
And with
tigers normally eat meat, so we have a vegan tiger here.
Something like that. Something like that. As it does so, it eats some of the soy. It's like a little awkward. Like I said, it's like your protagonist said. It's an acquired taste. It takes some. Like once it kind of pulls away, it's enough to drain one ration's worth of reserves, and then it starts to sniff again. Now looking at Lavender Light. It goes up closer.
Oh yeah, the meat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, I have the perfect skill.
Offer it your meat.
No.
We are
No, that meat has bubonic plague on
I give it my 2 rations of meat.
Wait,
Do we know that meat's like
It's
infected?
poisonous!
meat though.
Fucking jackass.
You guys see Lavender Light reaching for the meat as if to give it to the tiger.
Alright,
I
let's
want
see.
to intimidate him to smack the meat out of his
It's
food.
time to long jump and intimidate.
Alright, you long jump. Very long.
I'll go right next to him too, so I can intimidate him as well.
Do a katana slash on the meat.
Oh wait, it's a real. Everyone can see that. So.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know how long you're jumping. In fact, it was very long.
Very long jump.
Increase the max horizontal leap to the desired distance, which is over like 15 feet at least horizontally.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I disarm the fucking meat. I'm getting that, slapping that out of his.
I cast Blazing Flash on everyone.
Not with the meat in your hands.
Yeah, no, you got meat in your hands, bud. You just got disarmed of your meat. Now the tiger is like it kind of jumps back from the sudden leap. What is this? Some kind of trick? You hear, Soybot? I smell so good.
No, the other guy is just an idiot.
No.
Soybot, tell him that the meat was poisoned, and we'll get him some actual food.
Okay, for simplicity, I'm info
bad.
dumping everything the tiger says at all times.
You're the speaker.
I'm info dumping everything the tiger says, so everybody can hear the tiger, basically.
All right, what are you telling the tiger to? It's a trick. Or what is this? A trick?
Yeah. Tell
I'm
him.
sorry, tiger. One
Tell
of
him the meat
our
is bad.
companions is extremely dumb and tried to feed you bad meat, so we had to stop him.
The mystery is figure out which one it is that he's talking about. It could be any of
We're all
us.
dumb.
Yeah, you vaguely gesture
Oh,
dumb
only
dumb
one is
party member,
exceptionally
and
dumb.
it squints to the rest of you. I'll stick with this soy. You hear it say.
We got him hooked on the soy.
You can have more soy if you want to.
And he growls once more at the meat that is now held by Yandere. And that, sirs, as he is now hooked on soy, you guys have tamed the pussy, is where we're going to end today, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god.
Based.
We did it.
I do hope everybody had fun. I'm gonna go ahead and push the button. Everybody say bye. Hey, bye, bye, bye.
I can't
We
believe
gotta
I'm
do our ending. Now.
Oh yeah. Hang on, not yet. Jap.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Hang on. Let me
Does the bot work in this channel?
hang on. Let me Dragon Ball Z ending
You
song.
posted it in chat right there. it
Yeah, I
looks like.
posted it in chat.
Oh.
Oh,
non-post.
do you have it? Oh yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me. Don't you worry, YouTube GMP3. We'll get this. We have to do it. It's obligatory. We said we were gonna do it at the start of session. By goddamn, we are gonna do it. All right. Hang on. We're getting it. Don't you worry. I just need to get an MP3 of it. There we go.
God, these maps are just destroyed.
Oh my god, you guys really fucked up these maps. God damn. All right. So I got the MP3. Here we go. Just gonna put it in my general incidental, I guess. Just my silly. There we go. I'll put this in the silly folder. Dragon Ball Z. DBZ closing. There we go. All right, Jap. Let me put this in my silly folder.
Fuck. I don't have anything typed. I'm gonna wing it, I guess.
Just wing it.
Yeah. From getting their boat boosted by a bombastic, booze-blasted apparition of a bannermaid to finding the pussy they sought getting boned, our heroes finally found Niffy. But how will they get the giant tiger back home? Holy shit. Did that Kieran just snort bone dust? Fucking based. Party hard, dudes. But what will happen to the bubonic plague? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.